Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Skarbrand, the Exiled one, for a change. And yeah, we're not testing any mods today. Legendary, very hard, no endgame crisis. At least I don't think I want one. And let's just begin. I don't really know what we could make for the goal of this campaign. I kind of think, honestly, I just want to play a Khorne campaign long enough to get some Skull Crushers. That's kind of difficult. You know, probably just go around, kill stuff, see what comes of it. Hey, maybe we can actually finally get some Skull Crushers that aren't the Regiment of Renown. Although I wouldn't mind them as well. Am I happy to play Khorne? You can't tell? Of course I am. Are you guys happy that I'm playing Khorne? That's the better question. I actually tried to start a Skarbrand campaign with the Hacklist mod. Just test it out in my own time. I kind of forgot to continue the campaign. I was playing AoE form. So, hey. Time for a little bit of Skarbrand. Hello? Hello. How's it going? Alright, what do we want to build? I think we want to build growth. So we can actually grow this up quickly. Well, it's kind of easier said than done. I also don't... Actually, I think we want to keep this one, right? Just so I can get some Furies. Which, you know, can actually be pretty good. Yeah, I'm wondering. I kind of want to get a cultist going. You send them over here to make a cult, so we can actually teleport Skarbrand and get a Wurzag's speed rate. I feel like that's kind of a very easy side quest to do. And then we teleport Skarbrand back to wherever he came from. So we're gonna need actually 2 of the Khorne to do that. Alright, activate this. Next Bloodhouse will have 2 additional units. Go for so Death Reap Blood. Honestly, I kind of don't even feel like Slaughterer's Pride is even that good of an ability. I think it's only good if you use it on a summon. But aside from that, it's like, I don't even think I want to go there. And let's just fight. How are you guys today? Because I'm feeling quite happy. I don't know why. Does it matter? Not really. Alright, same old battle. These guys up front, doggies, be ready. And Skarbrand's gonna do most of the heavy lifting. Everything sucks? Why? Why does everything suck? What happened? JK, nothing actually happened. Well, alright then. What's today? Saturday? Yeah, I think it's Saturday. Alright. Don't know if I want to have the Blood Reaper charge the enemy general. Probably easier just to send him against the War Boys. Stop their charge. Nuggies will have to be used carefully. Okay.
I'm battle. Yes. Move out. Fury leads us all.
He's not really doing the thing. Just make them attack you. I mean, the war boys don't usually do that, but that's fine. Get in there. And we need Skarbrand to start cyclocharging.
Chaos warriors of Khorne. For Khorne.
Good boy, Skarbrand.
Axes must feed.
How do we kill the Savage Orc Air boys? Not looking too good. These guys are taking a little bit too much damage. I don't really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys can just hunt them down and you come over here. Okay, how about you come there? Okay, that's dead. Come here. Come here quickly now. Alright, try and actually kill these war boys. I think that's gonna be an easier target. You try and... yeah, let's do it like that. I don't like the fact that we got charged there, but it's fine. Good job, doggies. Alright, bloodletters here. These by him. Yeah, this one, this bloodletter kind of took too much damage. Okay, come here. Yeah, I think we're still fine. And the damage is not that bad, I feel like. Alright, doggies here. Slaughter raid. Alright, and there we go. Alright, not that bad. Doggies chase this down, and Skarbrand kill this guy. Alright. Decent enough. Kinda took way too many casualties on them, but I think we'll be fine. They like Khorne's soul grinders? Only when they're led by Skarbrand. Otherwise, I think they're kind of shit. Warhammer Total War veteran, but my videos helped you finish your first Arbel campaign. You love the faction? Why can't Zinj be that fun? I don't know. I mean, Zinj is literally just a cheat code. I guess a cheat code just ain't fun to use, eh? Stop, Daster. How's it going? Made early today. Nothing nothing happening kind of day. It's actually pretty true, but for whatever reason, today is a pleasant day. At least for me. Alright, probably best to take casualty replenishment. Yeah. That's a lot of skulls. Yeah, casualty replenishment. 13. Damn. We are worshipping the horned rat now. What the hell? I don't think I agree to that. Is that a hint Thankful is coming? Is this actually a hint by CA that Thankful is coming? Maybe. For the odds we don't lose movement. Good. Alright, raise this settlement. Definitely have to fight it manually again. Not a big deal. Khorne crying? What do you mean? Come on. I thought you loved Khorne. I thought you stopped playing Nurgle. Come on. Khorne is basically like Nurgle. Except no healing. You still build those units while charging with Skarbrand? Yes, you can. Pleasant day for skulls? Yeah. Although, to be fair, always a pleasant day for claiming skulls, but still. Still, you know. Today is especially pleasant for claiming skulls. Make sure I'm setting up over there. Come here. Alright, don't forget to blood for the blood god this time. Hopefully the blood host we get is gonna have some soul, not soul grinders, what are they called? Skull cannons. Yeah, I kinda wanna kind of found them to actually be very useful when killing a Malagor early on. Especially for hitting the giant. It's like, I once got a blood host with 3 of them. And, yeah, that giant died very quickly. Yeah, I should have actually had this guy charge here. And be careful with the Blood Reaper. Exiled one. Every Skarbrand campaign ends for you. After you solo Ekron's siege with him, lose the interest immediately. But that's only when the fun actually begins. The fun only just begins then. What do you mean? Alright. I don't really want to send the doggies here because they are kind of going to die. Yeah, fighting against the Orciera boy, savage Orciera boys is not a good idea for doggies. Not healthy for doggies at all. Damn, I sent this one here to spare it from taking damage, and somehow it still managed to take the most damage. No, look at them! They're actually chasing me in melee! Go away! They're supposed to be a range unit, come on. Let the Bloodletters live! Okay, there we go. They routed. Alright, then I have to run them down. Yeah, this one kinda... Well, we're gonna have to be a bit more careful with it. Because that one took a lot of damage. Lash is even worse? Because of the sieges? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think Nakari would be that bad if he didn't start an Ulse one. I feel like Nakari's biggest problem is the fact that he starts out an Ulse one. And it's like, you do not want to be there. I kind of think I got a little bit less experience than I should have. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get a whole lot of casualty replenishment, unfortunately. That's fine. Checking diplomacy, so let's just join war against these two with Squeak. And... Can we... join some random war? No, not really. Alright. Well, that's gonna be good enough. I think we did everything, and let's just move on. Doing a small job? You have me in the background? Just sending some papers. Love you're back with the big red guy. Good to see him. Yeah, it's good to play him. I'm kind of hoping for Mad's map early on, so we can really go on some rampages. Maybe go kill Nakari. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, this is actually a shitty blood host. Yeah. Could have been better. Well, there's a disciplined bloodletter waiting for us. I didn't even check what this guy is. Pretty shit. Oh well. Goes for the skull throne. Darnagran, best placed party. Well, you can get it early on, so kind of. There is the little problem.
Speak now, then go.
In the form of a couple Doomstacks guarding the place, but yeah, it is a pretty good place to party. All right, well, I don't really like how damaged this guy is. Hopefully, we can spare him certain death. Fair victory, but definitely no. So, what do we do? I got a lot of Furies, but I feel like the Furies are gonna be useless. Usually I would really like to have some Skull Cannons here, so they can shoot the Giant. I feel like Skarbrand's gonna take some hits from the Giant, unfortunately. Work, you're I'm being loose in your description. Yeah, that's kinda not sus at all. Just Blob? We're not playing Nurgle, what the hell do you mean? That's not the way of the Khorne. Unfortunately, sometimes it is, but you know. This time it's not the way of Khorne. Actually, unfortunately, fortunately. Just join the stream. Am I winning? Of course I am. If we're playing Khorne, we're winning instantly. Come on. Get with the program. You're always winning when you play Khorne. Like, there is no losing if you're playing as Skarbrand, the Exiled one. I don't wanna duel the Manticore. Get away from me. Can I just kill it instantly? I mean, this thing's kind of scary, but maybe I can just kill it. Maybe. Yeah, no, he can do it. He can kill it. It is dishing out quite a bit of damage, but yeah, he can kill it. Yeah, he can kill it just fine. Alright, forget I said anything. Cool. Come here, my bloodletters. Only one unit of doggies. That's not great. Also not terrible. And I don't know what to do with the Furies. Probably we can send them to kill Maligor. Damn, Skarbrand killed this thing quite quickly. Almost 1,000 weapon strength already. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why he killed the Manticore so quickly. Gee, that's quite a mystery. Doesn't matter from where the blood flows for Khorne. Nah, but you know. Skarbrand is Skarbrand. You're thinking too much for a Khorne Knight? That's a good point, actually. It's actually a good point. Maybe I am thinking too much. Maybe that is my weakness. Thinking. Actually, that has always been my weakness, unfortunately. I wonder if the Furies want to come down and play. Furies, Harpies. Yep, the Harpies definitely want to come and play. Come over here, Furies, and we'll kill the Harpies with the Furies. I feel like that's the best move. Okay, enfeebling foe, doesn't matter. And bloodletters come here. Alright, those Harpies are gonna die. Yep. Go deal the Giant? Oh, yeah, how about no? Yeah, let's not duel the giant, you know. Even Khornites are not oblivious when they're outmatched. Except for a couple. 1,000. Yeah. You know, aside from a whole bunch of them, some of them aren't oblivious to the strength difference between them and their opponent. Some of them. Yeah, some of them. You expected this stream as a special for 8,888? I mean, that's kind of like 3-4 months away, so you know. We can reset. Besides, I kind of want to do something a bit more special. We can do probably not Skull Taker. Maybe Skull Taker or Distal. I feel like that'd be way too easy, right? Skull Taker, Distal War. Maybe Skull Taker, Bloodletters only, no Blood Host. This is Total War. Hey, there we go. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe that's actually gonna be interesting. What do you guys think? Skull Taker, Bloodletters only. This is Total War for the 8,888 sub goal. I think that's gonna work. Alright, try and kill Malagor with the Harpies. And there's nobody there, perfect. Hey, they're actually killing him. Alright. Skarbrand's kind of not dishing out a whole lot of damage. And these guys, these Bloodletters are kind of suffering. Alright, the bull is coming there. Fine. Come on, Malagor. Just die already. Okay, you go deal with him. I forgot about this thing. Go deal with the giant. Yeah, I completely forgot about that thing. Ooh, no, 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 no. Well, there go the doggies. Come on, Skarbrand. Can you just cycle charge through them? What's going on? Right, let's try and not be in range of the Ungor Raiders. Over here. For his glory. Alright, you two come here. You two come here. Are we still not done with Malagor? Come on, Malagor, just die. Nobody likes you. Alright, here comes the bull. Kill the bull.
Chaos Warriors, our duty obeyed.
Okay, these guys come from behind. Ooh, yeah, this thing's dead. Didn't notice. Maybe we can still say, nah, it's dead. As soon as this shit starts crumbling, it's just dead. And there it is. Ooh, nice, it came back to life. Very nice. Forget I said anything. There is always hope. There is always hope. Okay, this guy is getting wrecked though. Okay, you might want to get away from the bull. Okay, let's try and win by capping. Maybe that's an option. Okay, so long as this guy doesn't die, or anything in Skarbrand's actual army, no matter what kind of damage we take, I'll say it's a win. Oh no, we're actually dishing out a decent amount. Like, I don't think, yeah, Malagor is running away now. That bull is really scary, though. Kinda surprised the Blood Reaper wasn't good enough to kill it. Oh, there we go. Armilluses. How about that? Alright, not too bad. So, no, a normal Skulltaker campaign? What do you mean? Come on. Skulltaker, Furies only, no Skulltaker, no mechanics, no Bloodhound. This is all war for sure. Arbol is more fun, you think? You must teleport and do challenging fights when they appear. Don't know how hard that would be, though. Not really. That's basically just a normal Arbol campaign. That'd be basically just a normal Arbol campaign. I mean, sometimes I kind of don't instantly go for the challenges, but most of the time it is kind of a good idea to do them as soon as you can. All right, I'll get some Furies for Skarbrand, and I wonder if I. Oh, now I get the unit I've been asking for. Oh, thanks, game. A little bit late for that. Alright, we'll separate these two. So this guy can come here. And this guy can come here. Skarbrand, let's get this. Call to bloodletting. And we need one more point for Unholy Resilience. A melee defense for the Blood Reaper. I feel like we can just take this, right? Just for the money. I don't think we're gonna get more money than that. And, okay, so they want to peace out. These guys also want to peace out. Let's just peace out for the money. And, damn, the Mutinous Gets also want to peace out. What the hell?
What are you good swans?
Alright, I think we're done. Yep. Actually, no, build it. And let's just end turn. Throg trolls only. This is the whole war. But that's basically every Throg campaign, more or less. You know, it takes like 10 turns to start being able to recruit trolls, but once you do, it's basically just like every other Throg campaign. So you know, there's kind of that. All right. We need 2 more battles to start researching that. Thank you for the skulls. Come here. And you can force march down here. Okay. Kinda wonder how many skulls we can get from fighting this battle. I don't think a lot. I feel like we give this to the doggies. Yeah, we'll give it to the doggies. And what's it actually do? Charge bonus and charge bonus. Am I missing something? Why is this charge? Oh, 7%. Sorry. I am missing something. So there is a flat charge bonus and a percentage. Okay. Bit weirdo. I mean, you guys want Norska campaigns? Or do we wait for a potential Norska rework? Because I kind of feel like every Norska campaign would just be, get Throg, start getting trolls, and rule the world. I'm down for it, but, I don't know how much you guys will be down for it. There we go. Come over here, and these guys, there we go. Also, how many of you guys noticed there is a bug here on this map? Probably just me, eh? I don't know why, but every time they build a barricade here, and their units want to actually go past the barricade, they lose models. Like, I don't know what happens there. Like, do the models fall through the map? It's kind of really weird. Like, I think the models just fall through the map for whatever reason. Or, like, they maybe don't even fall through the map. Through the map. They just fall down and die. But it's so weird how it happens. Actually, come here. Okay. Let's see if it's happening. Yeah, look at that. Their units are dying. Like 4 models died. 5 models died just because they were crossing here. And I don't know why it keeps happening. Like, they just die. It's so weird. They don't even leave corpses. They just... Yeah, this one lost 2 models. This one lost 5 models. So weird. Maybe there's like a specific place. Yeah, this one lost 2 more models, by the way. Oh! Look at it, it's just losing models. It lost 9 models because it's crossing that barricade. It's so weird. You sent some Zinj bullshitter at work. Yeah. Probably Zinj. Could be something else though. I don't know what, but could be. Oh, the Arab boys are actually staying back there. No, fuck. Alright. Come here, Furies. We gotta kill this unit real fast. So the Furies in this formation can pretty much one-shot any infantry, more or less. Just gotta be a little bit careful that they don't die in the process. Cost abusing AI? I literally didn't even do anything! The AI abused itself. Come on, you can't even blame me for that one. I didn't even touch it. It did that by itself. Like, I didn't even touch it. I wish I did, but I didn't. Like, I wish I can replicate that. That'd be kind of fun to replicate, not gonna lie.
I steal from Lord Khorne.
Alright. Great. Kill this one quickly. Good, we're killing it. Very nice. Alright, 3 more units of Furies. Like, I think they even... How much did they lose? Like, this one lost 20 models almost. This one lost 10 models. And this one lost 7. That's a lot to lose before we even started the battle. Technically. Well, technically did start the battle, but still. Also cheese? Come on. Like, what am I even cheesing? The game is cheesing itself. I feel like the game just, The game's like, yeah, I know you're gonna cheese. Might as well do it myself. Like, fine, you wanna cheese? I'll do it myself. I ain't abusing the game at all. I kind of want to... I kind of don't really want to win by killing everything, but the game's forcing me to do it. Like, alright game, alright, I'll claim skulls in Khorne's name if you want me to. Not a problem. Not a problem. Job's done. How are things going? We're killing some greenskins. You know. AI shitting the bed, as per usual. Nothing new. Least favorite faction of mine? I don't even think it's the lizard. It's probably Vampire Coast. Probably either Silostra or Looser Harkin. Yeah, I think it's one of those two. No, there's also Daniel the demon shit and Changeling. Ugh. So yeah, it's a really good question between Silostra, demon shit, and Changeling. So one of those three. Silostra, demon shit, Changeling. I kind of don't know who I dislike the most there. That's a pretty shitty lineup as is. Not surprised, Daniel, you just forgot about him? Well, I did. Yeah, I did, don't worry. I remembered, as soon as I remembered, yeah, it's Daniel. Daniel the demon shit is up there. Skarbrand somehow took a lot of damage. I don't even know how. Did we kill, no, we killed almost every single unit of theirs. Damn, those Furies are doing so much work. And they are taking a decent amount of damage, though, so we should be a bit careful about them. But they're doing a really good job. Just killing everything. Alright, Skarbrand. Skarbrand and doggies capture this. Furies take a break. You deserve it. And once we bash this down, we can just send something to deal with this unit ogre here. What is this even connected to? Okay. You find Changeling very weird? Just walk around and nothing really happens? Maybe you're just stupid, or is it by design? It's pretty much by design. Yeah, it's pretty much by design that you're pretty much immune to everything. Alright, the game just... It's kind of really a bad design, in my opinion. That nothing ever happens in a Changeling campaign, but... You know, it is what it is. It's like, I still don't get why Golgfang is so much fun, but Changeling is absolutely horrible to play. It's like, they're basically the same sort of concept. Right, you kind of ignore most of the campaign mechanics. Like diplomacy and stuff like that. But for whatever reason, it's like... Changeling sucks. Golgfang is amazing. And I still can't figure out why. Like, Golgfang's campaign just works, right? It's just fun. How did you manage to not get the Fury stuck in the walls? Because I didn't send them in the walls. Problem solved. How do you not get Fury stuck in the walls? Don't send them into walls. Yeah. And we pretty much just rushed with... So we made the AI setup over here. And then we rushed Skarbrand and the doggies to open the gates. And then they... Carnage ensued, basically. Love that bug. Just your brain trying to cope with the trauma by forgetting Daniel's existence? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably true. Hot take, you actually like the Changeling campaign? It's radically different to anything else. Playing on espionage parasite faction. Just wish there was a way to be detected and fought. Like, I feel like Changeling could have been interesting in that sort of way. I just feel that cults aren't it. I feel like the way cults are designed for the changeling is kind of shit. It's basically what they tried to do was make it so that, you know, the Skaven playstyle where you just expand using undercities. I think they thought they could make that into an actually interesting campaign, but they kind of really didn't. You know, it kind of just doesn't really work. At least not for me. Alright, I think we're gonna sack this, even though I do kind of want to occupy it. The skulls for the skull shrine wouldn't have been a bad idea. And let's start moving with Skarbrand over here. Yeah, we can take Unholy Resilience and in camp start getting some bloodletters.
Herald of Khorne.
You're fine being there. A little bit of damage isn't gonna kill us. Famous last words. Alright, technologies, what do I want? This is a pretty good one. I don't feel like I need it though. This is kind of also really good, so I kind of want that one.
More fury for Khorne.
Yeah, that's fine. And checking diplomacy. You know what? What if I didn't actually recruit units with Skarbrand? What if I just force march here? Yeah, why don't we try and do that? I feel like that's a good idea. Until it completely backfires, but hey, let's try and do that. Surely that's not gonna backfire on me. Surely not. Because Gulkfang can teleport to the action, that has to be it. Yeah. You have to play another campaign with him. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't know. Gulkfang is just fun. That could be it. There's also kind of, like, I feel like Gulkfang is a lot more, what's it called? A lot better to roleplay than the Changeling. Because you kind of get the whole contracts mechanic that really works well, right? I like the contracts. I feel like contracts are a really big reason why Gulkfang campaign feels so good. I kind of fucked up the movement, didn't I? I don't know if I could have reached here. Yeah, I don't think I could have reached. Do I Blood for the Blood God? Or actually Eternal War? I feel like I could. Next one will be at 19, turn 19, but I feel like I could and get away with it. I just think that Gulkfang campaign is probably a lot more... like, it's a lot easier to get into it than Changeling. I feel like that's kind of a really big component to it. So much more accessible. Inside of you and Bo, the DLC is poo-poo? Ah, Shadows of Change? Yeah. More or less. I think Stinky is fine now. And these units when you got Skarbrand? Exactly. Stinky's pretty cool. She used to be kind of shit because she was boring. But I feel like she is a lot more fun to play now. You kind of can't even say that she is not so great. Like, she's okay. She's not amazing, but she's not terrible. Alright, let's activate this Skull Throne ability. And let's use Eternal War on Skarbrand. Hopefully I get Khorne Ascendant. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's kill them all. We're still hoping for a new FLC Legendary Lord for Zinj. I kind of also want it, but at the same time, somebody brought something really well, or something really, a really good point in the comments of the last video. Good thing there aren't multiple Zinchian factions on the campaign map, you know? Because then you're just gonna then you're just gonna be getting the changing of the ways spammed on you non-stop. So yeah, maybe we don't want a FLC Zinch Lord. Hey? I feel like that's a really good reason not to get a FLC Zinch Lord. What do you guys think? Hulkfang is easy to roleplay because you see your belly in the mirror. Oh. Fair enough. I think camps of the ogres complement the playstyle running around the map more than the cult. That could also be it. Like contracts, not really needing territory by building camps. Yeah, I think you're kind of onto something. Because, like, Changeling kind of... Yeah, he doesn't have settlements, but... He does have cults, and there's kind of no way to bypass settlements, right? Zone of control. Once you put down a cult. That's kind of like what I really hate about Changeling campaign. Something they really need to fix, but I don't think they will. And they kind of fixed it a little bit last time. I don't think it's enough. They fixed it with the bug where cults weren't... What's it called? Not cults, but lords that blew up a settlement or established a cult were left behind in the zone of control of the settlement. They fixed that, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, that was introduced with the whole Skarbrand moves far away once he raises the settlements sort of thing. I don't even count that as a fix for the Changeling. Bug fix. Not a fix for the campaign. But can Gulgfang do this? Teleports Black Pyramid of Nagash to Lustria? It's actually a cult to Khorne now? Yep. We actually are playing some Khorne. How about that? How about that? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful charge by Skarbrand. That, wow. I feel like that charge killed like 30 bloodletters. That one charge. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, that charge kinda not so much. Alright, let's see how well the Furies perform against half a unit of bloodletters. Surely they're gonna kill it instantly, right? Taking a little bit of damage. Alright, run Furies, run! Yeah. Something something Skarbrand fucks, yeah. Hey, what do you mean fucks? This isn't a Slaaneshi sponsored stream, what the hell, man? That doesn't track, come on. Redact that statement now. Alright, I feel like we can finish this off. I feel like that's also a Slaaneshi statement, isn't it? Damn it. Why is it so difficult not to say Slaaneshi stuff? Does anybody know? Like, why is Slaaneshi everywhere where you look? I feel like that's a bigger cheat code than Zinch bullshittery. Every sentence just being Slaanesh. Oh, what the hell? Alright, this one. It's fine. Your favorite Skarbrand animation is when he charges and kicks somebody into the stratosphere? Yeah. Bonus funny points if it's a dwarf? Is that a short joke? Do we gotta get the book? What the hell, man? Yeah, it is Slaanesh as their favorite cult tier. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, I don't know if I want to get the replenishment here, because I do want to fight the rats. 2% is kind of nothing. Then again, that amount of money is also kind of nothing. Alright, get the replenishment. And now, it's time to claim some rat skulls. Alright, don't declare war. Instead, join war with them.
Mess with me. What's your message? Agreed.
Thank you. And now... I mean, that's a lot of rats, to be fair. That's a whole lot of rats. And that's 2 warp lightnings. Nah, we'll be fine. Let's kill them all. Rats, you're beloved. Hey, I like fighting rats, you know. We claim thousands of skulls per battle. No biggie. Then again, if I have a ranged army, then it's kind of, hell. Fun to play, fun to fight. Yeah, it depends on with who you're fighting them as, but most of the time. Alright, start the battle. Keep the units vulnerable to warp lightning as far away as possible. And Skarbrand, this guy can kill the general. That army is a pile of? Pile of what? Glorious waste of warpstone? Yes. Is the skull count actually the amount of kills that happen per battle? Yep. Pretty much. Not kills, captives. So it's not even kills, I think it's captives. It's kills. I'm not so sure. I think it might actually be kills. Usually special resource is actually captives. But you get skulls when you lose a battle as well. So maybe it is kills.
I must seek out slaughter.
Like if you didn't get skulls from losing battles, then I'd say it's captives. But since you do, I feel like it might actually be kills, which is kind of weird. Oh, why the hell is this guy so fast? Kill him, Skarbrand. Finish him off. Stop saying slashy things. Mission impossible. Don't say anything Slaneshi. Yeah, that's actually an impossible task. Skarbrand OP, please nerf Dull War Reddit. You know what's the funny part? I feel like because people didn't know how to play Skarbrand, I feel like the reason why Khorne was buffed and not nerfed with Omens of Destruction is because the people on Reddit were complaining that Khorne is way too weak. I feel like that's the thing, right? So, you know, I don't even think they're complaining that Khorne is OP. I think they're quite happy now. Skarbrand is way too OP. He shouldn't be dominating the world. Roll physics teacher, words go ballistic. Unit of measurement? Well, that one charge got 50 kills, so you know. Measure the killing power of Dot. If you use the blood host only on auto assault, Khorne isn't that good. Also, if you don't get the recruitment stuff. I mean, how to recruit the units is Khorne? How you're supposed to recruit stuff globally? You think that's the reason? They didn't understand that and they couldn't play the campaign because of it? Maybe. But yeah, I feel like people in general auto-resolve way too much. Alright, that charge got just 50 more kills. So, by doing this science experiment over here, yeah, totally science experiment, can we conclude that Skarbrand is 50 counts, 50 unit kill count power? Ah, fuck me, I don't even know. 50 kills measurement? Fuck, how do I even, how would you even go about saying that? That's another 40 kills. Come on, Skarbrand, get out of there. Start charging again. You want to be really effective with Khorne? You feel like you leave one Lord sack Salmon over and over again? Just to fill the red meter? And that used to be true. That's kind of no longer true. The blob, but no Sword of Cain. Sadness. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. We got Skarbrand. We got 50 kill power Skarbrand. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, give us another charge, Skarbrand. Show us the glorious glorious charge. Just inventing new language for a Khorne not getting there. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Get out of here with your Nurgle shittery. Skarbrand starts running, 50 rats start dying. Alright, I feel like we can use the rest of the army now. Just had to make sure we wouldn't take too many casualties. Khorne might approve, but you know. After the blob, some good old charge. Yeah. Hey, our units actually have more than 30 speed. How about that? Actually, more than 20. Right. Everybody has 30. Nurgle has 20. Ah, beauty. Oh, that's the real beauty of a charge. There we go. I feel like I can send the Furies up against these Game Slave Slingers, right? Yeah, just kill them all. Kill all rats. Rats must die. Alright, back in the air, Furies. Skulls aplenty, I agree. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of starting to imitate the AI a little bit and blob up too much. What's this? It's Game Slaves. Can we not kill? Let's just kill them. Yeah. Go into melee and kill them. Yeah, I don't think these Game Slaves are gonna be doing much. Literally just lawn mowing the Skaven here. Ugh. This one's kind of taking damage though. What are these? Oh, those are clan rats. Come on, Skarbrand. Start killing some clan rats. That is a big no-no. I'm actually killing some bloodletters. Come on, look at that. Clan rats killing bloodletters in a 3v1? Yeah, Khorne needs buffs. Damn, Khorne needs more buffs. What the hell is this? Khorne needs buffs. Change my mind. Alright, we don't really gotta run them down. Question chat, do you have a favorite animation? I feel like it's probably the one with the Slan and the War Hydra. Where the Slan takes the War Hydra and spins it in the air. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. You know why Auto Resolve said you would lose this? Because they kind of outnumbered me, right? They didn't take into consideration Skarbrand's kill power. Yeah, look at that. 1,200 skulls. Thank you, rats. Do we sack this or do we skulls for the skulls round? I don't think we need to blood for the blood god. Yeah, let's skulls for the skulls round. I want to get some more skulls. I want to get some more skulls. Skulls, my lord. Skull. Where's the other settlement? Oh, it's down here. It's gonna take a while to get to. Do I need units for this siege? I kind of feel like I do, right? So come over here. You know what? They kind of can't occupy it. That sucks. Let's get 3 bloodletters finally. Don't put anything there. And you get some more melee defense. Okay, Skarbrand. What do we give you actually? Talisman of protection? Yeah, keep that one. All right. Well, that's Skarbrand. So now let's fight this one. Do you do it manually? Yeah, I feel like I do it manually. Fight it, occupy it, and then the next one. Do you use the Herald of Nurgle or the Chaos Lord as commanders? Those are pretty good. Like, the Herald of Nurgle is only good once he is on a Rotfly. And he has the Locust spells, which the Chaos Sorcerer Lords don't have. But the Chaos Sorcerer Lords get a Chaos Warshrine as Zinj. It's like, both are good in different ways. I feel like Heralds are better. Like, once you get them on a Rotfly, they kind of kill stuff a lot easier. Whereas Chaos Sorcerers are good as soon as you recruit them, basically. You get them on the steed, but they're kind of vulnerable. You can give them a, like I said, Chaos Warshrine of Nurgle, and then they can really start killing stuff. You reach the point in your campaign when it's not beneficial to have Slayer army following Ongrim. It's time to end the game. What do you mean? What the hell? What kind of mumbo jumbo are you talking about here? You don't have Slayers following Ongrim? I feel like you're failing Ongrim. You're failing the Dowie. Don't be a failure. Use Slayers and suffer. As I have suffered. I don't know about the minimum skull size Khorne accepts. Oh. That's a good question. Your favorite? Oh, okay, that's just you. Yeah, that's kind of a bit too much. Shorties would make for some nice skulls. That's a grudge. That's a grudge right there. Are you happy you made it to the book? Damn you. Damn you and all your short jokes. Come on, guys. Respect the Dowie a bit more. They once ruled the world. And now we're, now they can't even rule their own homes. Poor Dowie. Yeah, Fury still gets stuck in everything, unfortunately. I wonder if it's the animation. I wonder if it's the animation that that makes them be stuck in the walls. Right? It's like how scorpions always get stuck in walls. I wonder if that's the reason. Like, they kind of move around like that, and then they hit the wall, and they get stuck in it. I feel like maybe that's the reason why. I see no other explanation. Dowie, get the respect worthy of being under your boots. That's a grudge. Oh, that's only 95 skulls. Alright, knocked by Galbaraz. And let's get... Alright, so once we get this to tier 3, we get... actually quite good buffs. Alright, and final battle for this turn. It's fun to make fun of them. They get pissed so easily without... yeah, that's kind of the whole point, but yeah. Hello, your favorite Khorne campaign? Mine as well. Welcome. Alright. Time to kill some more mushrooms. Grilled mushrooms. Anybody down for that? Some grilled mushrooms. I feel like that's the delicacy somewhere, right? Grilled shrooms. Come on, you missed. Damn it, why are you missing so much? Come on. Alright, let's move backwards then. Oh, this is not a really Khorne-like, but, you know, fine. We want to keep this Bloodhost alive for as long as possible. Finally got a good hit in. The shrooms will have ya? I think we'll be having the shrooms. Thank you very much. We get spended and angry more easily. Dwarves or Khorne? Khorne doesn't even get mad. He's always mad. Like, you can't even compare the two. Like, you can't make Khorne be mad. Khorne is always mad. Like, that's Khorne's secret. He's always mad. Saying that Dowie skulls would please Khorne is a grudgeon. Saying that they wouldn't is also grudgeon. Yeah, that kind of tracks. That kind of sounds about right, yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is the whole problem with maps. Oh yeah, there's a slight hill over there. Get ready to miss. Pretty much 0 casualties. 6, but you know. Who's counting? Who's counting, eh? Ah, 7. Damn it! Where'd you die? Alright, I feel like army losses is very, very close there. There we go. Alright, just get them to heal back up to full. Also, don't fire at will, please. Don't hit our own units. I don't feel like we need to sack to replenish casualties. This one's full, this one's not full, this one's full. Okay, so you two just get away. Alright, they're all full. There we go. Hulk reference? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, if you read the lore, dwarves are a bunch of sore losers who can't accept their losers, pretty much. But still, come on. Don't bait out mean to the dally. What's the problem? Alright, let's just, skulls for the skull throne? Yeah. Skulls for the skull throne. Potion of healing! Nice. Thank you, game. I wonder where these two, like, this guy starts out with 2 armies. I wonder where those 2 armies fled. They ran away somewhere, but I haven't a clue where. Alright, give you a potion of healing, and now Skarbrand is pretty much just, yeah, Wrath of Nature. Diplomacy. Let's actually join war against New Mass. A little bit of cash, but, you know. Every little bit counts. And end turn. Alright, Sampar is winning. Who do we even want to kill first in the Empire, then? Kill Karl Zoggenfrance, or... kill... Elsbeth? Who do we kill? Gotta kill somebody. Somebody's gotta die first. Well, he can't reach Galbarath. I don't think we're gonna be able to ambush him, but might as well try. Alright, time to wage war on you. Can I peace out with the Skaven? Yeah, Clan of Hermes would actually peace out. Not like I wanna... I do wanna claim more Red Skulls.
I made my demands.
How many turns would it take me to actually kill them? We are coming here, so that's a decent amount of money, though. And join war against these Snatchers. They ran out of money. Might as well. Good. Alright, killing some more greenies. Killing some more green boys. Let's go. Carl trait is really good for Warriors of Chaos. Carl trait is kind of only good for Warriors of Chaos. If we're being honest. Why does Carl AI start with 5 settlements? Yeah, I don't know. It's been that way since Warhammer 1, right? Maybe it's to make him the main character of the game. I don't know. Kind of funny, though. Like, I was always kind of curious why Reichland starts out with the most settlements in the game. I was always curious about that one. Oh, they actually left some units here this time. Okay. And they have a lot of units now. Are those big guns? Those are big guns. Alright, back to watching mushrooms kill themselves. Come on, shrooms. Warhammer 2, he starts with 1 settlement. Are you sure? I feel like he starts with 4 as well. Does he actually start at war with the Empire Secessionists? I feel like that was... Seriously? Oh. I'm just misremembering it then. But I feel like he always started war with the, or rather, always started with all the territory. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I just, damn, I'm really misremembering it then. Dementia kicking back in. I wonder why Thinky is not my favorite campaign. Alright, get the Furies back in the air. Come on, doggies. Chew up the mushrooms. Dogs like mushrooms, right? Skarbrand in there. And doggies, get ready. Get ready, but not yet. Okay, now doggies. Now doggies, now. Kill them. Or if I should summon a unit on top of these guys. What's their speed? 78? Doggies have more speed, right? Technically, yeah. I heard Skarbrand can actually catch up to these spider riders and rampage them. Okay, doggies just keep chasing down the big guns. And Skarbrand rampage these guys. Alright, Furies, kill them. Wait, they're not even rampaged. Why's half a unit here? Okay. Okay, come here and let's capture this point. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with these spider riders. Why are they so bugged? Although, to be fair, that's... Yeah, let's not get into that, eh? Alright. Kill the wolf riders. Here come some trolls. Wonder if I should bring more of the army here. I don't feel like I need to, but it probably is not a bad idea, right? Okay, Skarbrand, go kill the trolls. You should be especially good at doing that. Let's let them come over here with more units. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful damage. Does he... What did he actually say there? Violence and hysteria? Khorne smiled? Is that what he said? I didn't hear him properly, but I feel like that's what he said, right? Gunpowder is the one thing you're thankful of. The dowry pour and beer. Gunpowder and beer. Yes, that's a perfect combination. Nothing bad can happen with those two when they're combined. Perfectly safe. No wonder Dowie are such old grumblers. Imagine how many explosions happened because of that combination. Yeah, basically raised an entire deeps to the ground. He said Skarbrand loves Slanesh. No, he didn't. I was just making shit up. Come on, man. Don't do Skarbrand like that.
Axes must feed.
Don't do Skarbrand that dirty. Hello, hello? Hello, Spall. How's it going? They brought a general here, right? Where it is. We all know, in one of Tzeentch's infinite waves, Skarbrand is going to town on Slanesh. Isn't it the other way around? Doesn't Slanesh thirst after Skarbrand? Come on, it's Slanesh who thirsts after Skarbrand, and she can never have him. Of course. Ooh, no. No. My doggies! God damn squigs. Ooh, what the hell is wrong with those squigs? Why are those... Those are some mean-ass squigs. What the hell? Why did this shot so much damage? Ah, there he is. Kill him. Spellcaster sighted. Kill him. Kill him, Skarbrand. There you go. And we actually wiped out the squigs. Like, we just wiped them out. Ugh. What the hell happened there? The lore of magic? Do you use with Skarbrand? The lore of smash. Wait, that sounds way too Slaneshi. The lore of skull taking? That sounds way too lame. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Things get a little funky when Tzeentch is at the wall. Who's to say for sure? Hmm. God damn Tzeentch. I feel like no matter what kind of problem you have, you can always blame it on Tzeentch. Somehow, in some way, Tzeentch is at fault. Always. Lore of Bash. There we go. That's a good one. Blood Fury. Actually, do we go... When we go into the Empire, do we just go and kill the Birch first? I feel like we kill Birch first. Yeah, kill the Birch. Burn down the Griffinwood. I feel like that's as a noble goal as any. Right now, I'm a bit lazy. Yeah, I'm being a tiny little bit lazy, but I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Here, come on, rampage. Oh, because they're not above 50% health, isn't? No, they're supposed to rampage no matter what. That's Nakari's ability. There we go. Now they rampaged. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the pathfinding. It's kind of starting to feel like it's getting even worse. Which kind of really seemed like how to even get any worse. No, but it's actually starting to feel like it's getting even worse. Fuck. Can you not fight Wood Elves for 5 minutes? What do you mean? We're not fighting Wood Elves, we're fighting Greenskins right now. You know. In my head, I'm imagining ways of killing the Wood Elves. You know. Hey, did we fight any Wood Elves? No, we didn't fight any Wood Elves last 2 streams. Come on. Big deal. Might end in disaster, but, you know. Disasters happen from time to time. Alright, I feel like we use the potion of healing here. Yeah, he's taking it. Why is he not hitting the squigs? Come on, Skarbrand, don't become a squig lover. I'm gonna move out of this area, but it's kind of difficult. Position lost, reclaim it. Alright, Skarbrand. Got it. Damn, those squigs are actually scary. So are those archers. Come here, Skarbrand. See what we can do here. Cast this. Get back in the air. Hopefully the doggies can kill the goblins, right? Come on, Furies. How much more do we need for army losses? Probably a decent amount, which is sad. Oh, that sucks. Okay, capture that. And that's actually very, very dangerous. That's a tier 4 tower. Kinda a little bit scared what they are gonna kill with that. I think it missed. Come on, doggies, capture this quickly. Actually, it didn't even miss, which is the worst part. Yeah, I kind of think I'm taking way too much time with the siege. Is that army losses? No. I wish it was. Band of fast fighting? I would if I could. I would if I could. Yeah, we took a whole lot of casualties there. Alright, I feel like we are gonna have to use the rest of our army. Come over here. I mean, the Furies are doing a really good job, but unfortunately, it's just not enough. And here come more squigs, who are, for whatever reason, really dangerous. What's happening here? Behave properly, please. Oh, some of them might be stuck somewhere. I think that's the problem. I don't know where they could be stuck. Yeah, okay, so the Furies might be stuck. Alright, I think they're unstuck. Okay, good job, doggies. Come here. Run. Alright, I think we're just gonna have the Furies chill in the back somewhere. They kind of took way too much damage. They're still pretty in decent shape, but I don't want to risk them. I guess we can actually try and kill whatever's here. Shouldn't be too dangerous. Especially since they're mostly just goblins. Some orc boys here. Alright, Skarbrand go for the orc boys, and so did the Fury. Ooh, squigs! Squig jump scare. Why the hell do they have so many squigs? Kill the squigs. Another army loss? No, no. They just get terrified. Nice. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, where are the squigs? They're literally right here somewhere. There we go. Right in front of us. Can't see them. Beautiful. Okay, get in there. Alright, the army's slowly but surely coming in. Come on, Skarbrand, hit something. Skarbrand's not hitting anything. Come on, Skarbrand. Alright, that's enough. That's enough for the Furies. Enough for the doggies as well. Everything that's not Skarbrand, your job is done. Just go relax in the back. Okay, charge on in there. Let's start capping points. Yeah, I don't get why Squig Herds is so dangerous. Like, they're really dangerous. I played Cyberpunk 2077. I have, but it's been a while. It's been like a long while since I played the game. That bug in second mission? Your car was not even moving? I think I played Cyberpunk when it released. And it's like, there were like chase scenes where my character was phasing through the car. And it's like the camera just kept dying. I don't even know how... there was actually a bug as well, where I think that if I crouched while I was walking on stairs, my character would just die. There were so many bugs when I played that game. I feel like there was more. I think there was also a bug where if I attacked the camera in melee range, I would actually die. That one was funny. Like, you can try and destroy cameras, right? It's like, I tried to do that from melee range instead of shooting it or hacking it. And my character just dies if I destroy it. So weird. You didn't buy during the release? Did how much bugs? Yeah. It had way too many bugs. We've got a new update, like new RPG-like systems. I don't know. I probably... Honestly, the only reason why I played Cyberpunk was because of The Witcher. And I kind of didn't really care too much about the bugs. Like, they were awful, but... I didn't really care about them too much. I kind of didn't really like the story of Cyberpunk. Like, the story of Witcher 3 was so much better. I feel like Cyberpunk was okay, but... You know. It wasn't it. It just was not it. There we go. Finally, army losses. Thank you, game. Skarbrand is weak? What do you mean Skarbrand is weak? Who the hell asked you? You're a Nurgle enjoyer. Come on. You got no say in this. You got no say in the matter. Damn, 300 kills on the doggies. Richard 3 is ass and you die on this hill? I mean, I kind of really liked the atmosphere. The gameplay was alright. It wasn't anything special. But I really liked the atmosphere. I really liked the stories. The stories were really good. And it's like every time you do a side quest, it doesn't even feel like a side quest. It just actually feels really fun to do it. I kind of like it, you know. I kind of liked it a lot. I'm pretty sure this was tier 2. Please tell me it wasn't tier 3. Yeah, it was tier 2. Okay, and occupy this. I don't know, maybe the game is overrated, but honestly, I enjoyed playing it a lot, so I kind of, you know. Kind of can't say anything bad about it. I kind of enjoyed it a lot. Alright, what do we do? Night? Nope, rank 13. Okay. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. Become more powerful. Yes, Skarbrand, we will become more powerful. Skip that, diplomacy, and turn. Who do we send to kill Queek then? Nah, kill him. Your friend told you Cyberpunk anime was great? Yeah, I like that one a lot. That one was pretty good. This point in time, Cyberpunk is better than The Witcher, to be honest, but the launch was awful as fuck.
Lord, we have broken an alliance with your...
Hey, don't do him. Don't do him that dirty. Come on, man. What the hell? What the hell? That's doing him way too dirty. Stop it. I don't know why you already lost lightiness or whatever it's called. Right, do we make a bloodhouse there? I don't even have enough skulls, so the answer is no. I don't know what I do once I blow up this element. Or maybe I should just sack it. What's the sack money? Not bad. Oh, I already got this. So take control of a targeted unoccupied ruin. I don't know where I can use that. Praise Khorne, Lord of Murder. Alright, come here. And let's actually do this stance so we can get some Winds of Magic going. Do I get a Man-Eater Ogre Pistols? I probably do. You love YouTube notifications not working, making you not see this. Can you confederate the faction that fights Boris? Yeah, you can confederate any Khorne faction. That's not a problem. Should you be getting exotic animals from border princes or Sora clans to recruit minotaurs at tier 3? Well, based on the poll, we are going towards Empire. So, yeah, we can kill the border princes, get exotic animals, and start recruiting minotaurs. I see no problem with that. I see absolutely no problems with that, yes. Alright, shoot at will, Miss Skull. Cannons, what the hell? You almost hit the mountain. Like, look how much room you have, and you're shooting at the goddamn mountain. I know you're Khorne worshippers, but goddamn it, at least use a little bit of your brain. At least use the little bit of the brain you have left. Come on. You don't see anything? The screen is black? Why does Twitch keep doing that? And at this point, I don't even know what to do about Twitch. Like, do I just not stream at Twitch at all? Ah, hold on. Hold on. Second. All right, see if Twitch is working now. Like cock plays Skarbrand. Hey, if you weren't here yesterday when I asked who you guys want to play, who you guys want me to play, Skarbrand was actually suggested, you know, and I took the chance. Well, you can't blame me for that. Can't blame me for that, goddammit. What do you mean nobody? People suggested it. Come on. Don't do me that dirty. What the hell, Wolfsball? I believed in you. By the way, on the Twitch screen, all people see is black screen. Was the same when you checked briefly yesterday. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why. Alright. Check it now. So, I restarted it. And I changed the encoder, bitrate, and everything. See if... Now you see it? Is it working now? Like, is Twitch actually working now? Tells me I'm offline. Nice. Volume plus video currently okay. Okay, I'm not touching anything. For me, it says it's not that I'm offline, so I don't even know. It's probably the extension. It's like it probably just doesn't work properly. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. This shouldn't be too hard. Good job, cultist. Thank you. Hey, we did it. Somehow we did it. Woo! Get him the hell out of here. What the hell are you doing? I don't know what I did, but the Omnisire has blessed me, and now you guys can watch on Twitch as well. Hey, it works. If it works, don't ask questions. Just enjoy. Alright, try and duel him now. somehow even sadder than normally? What do you mean? You don't like the poll I made? Or what? Ass long? What do you mean? The unit is being summoned, you can't click it and give it orders for a while. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I do that from time to time. Not really that important, but it can be useful sometimes. Alright, just make sure we heal these guys, and we can end the battle. By the way, did you see the Epidemius? We were there, I don't think you actually saw. But, you know about the bug where if you can't summon a unit, you can click on one of your other units to summon it, right? So if a unit has a summon ability, you click the summon ability, and then you click a unit in your army. Like unit cards over here. And it's gonna summon on top of them. Well, it kind of becomes really funny when you do that to a flying unit. And the summon appears in the air. I mean, the unit isn't summoned in the air. But the summon animation is actually in the air. I found that to be hilarious. I found that to be absolutely hilarious. Nice, yeah. Really funny how I still see myself as offline on Twitch. Now, if it's working for you guys, I ain't touching anything. Hopefully, nothing breaks. Skarbrand goes for a enthusiastic walk. You could say that. You could say that. Yeah, let's sack this. And we'll... Yeah, we're gonna have to use skulls for the skulls run. I don't have enough skulls to blood for the blood god. Looks the war and icon of slaughter. Alright. Skip. Diplomacy. I don't feel like getting a non-aggression pact with anybody. Kill them all. And let's just end turn.
I have but to quaff your blood and cake.
Now. Oh, damn rats. You wanna annoy me, but you're tired? I don't know whether that's unfortunate or fortunate. How about both? Yeah, probably both. Alright, who do we kill next? I still have the ability active? Yeah, I do. We can get this one. Let's see why not. One kind of doesn't matter too much. Blood for the blood god. Fixer shard is so useful as Khorne. Especially with all the magic we have. But I will give Skarbrand the Talisman of Endurance. And Gambler's Armor. Let's actually fuse these two. Get a shit item. Good job.
Grants me power.
Alright, I feel like we can just auto-resolve this one. Do I hire the ogres, my lord? Oh, that's just awful. What the hell is wrong with that auto-resolve? Alright, let's call for the skull throne this settlement, because I need the skulls. Well, I'm pretty sure these guys aren't gonna run away. If I do attack them.
Know the true meaning of slaughter.
But I'm not gonna be able to reach Bitterstone mine camp. I don't know if I should maybe sit here. What are they gonna do? They might... Nah, they're not gonna come there because we're not at war. Problem is, I attack them and they'll probably run away, and I can't reach them. You know what I wonder? Ah, it doesn't work. I was gonna... Aw. Oh, this is actually a ruin. Nice. I don't know why he blew it up. Alright, well, I guess we'll fight all of these manually, because apparently, yeah, Bloodletter auto-resolve, not so good. I guess we'll fight these guys now. Might as well. Claim some ogre skulls, my lord. Cosplaying Khorne, rare. Well, wish we can do it a lot more often. You know. I don't know why. How the hell did I make a community of Khorne haters? What the hell? Or am I not needed? Nah, they're gonna stand and fight because they don't have a settlement. That's not the issue. The issue is I can't reach them once we win. Because they can't auto-resolve this.
Armies of the dark gods.
Alright, doggies, just stay as far away as possible, and I don't think I'm gonna be using the Furies either. Did I forget to... Nah, you're on a Bloodstone, that's fine. Alright, start the battle. Come over there, and Skarbrand, go kill stuff. Get some items, please. I have some items, look. We have Gambler's Armor, we have Talisman of Endurance, Potion of Healing, a Sword of Anti-Heroes. We got some items, come on. We don't really have the best items, but we got some items. You know.
I must.
Audience is Khorne hater, absolute cinema, yeah. You enjoy Khorne? Skulltaker was absolutely nutty, yeah. I love Skulltaker as well. I don't want to play more Skulltaker. I don't want to play more Khorne in general. Come on, guys. Khorne is not that OP. Just a little bit. A little bit OP never hurt anybody, right? Debatable. Ew. Those saber tusks hurt. I actually like how much damage this guy's taking. Yeah, the Blood Throne is so vulnerable to taking damage. Ogre on ogre action. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, your pistol's got 5 kills. Look at him. They're doing stuff. Leave Bloodhouse away and you allow it? What, Skulltaker? We'll see why Bloodhouse would be the main issue, for sure. Or Khorne in general. Come on, it's a core part of his mechanic. Nobody ever complained about how Bloodhouse before. It's a big deal. The most hated faction video perform? Bad or good or medium? Currently it's performing alright. So currently it's medium, but people are watching it a lot more than other videos, so I'm kind of hoping it's gonna perform even better. It's like currently it's doing fine, right? Nothing special, but nothing bad. But I'm hoping that it kind of does a bit better. You know, one video I'm really sad that performed, like, it performed mediocre, but I put a lot of work and effort into. It's the Slayer one. Kind of why I haven't made another video like that. It's like, it took me such a long time to make that video, and then it's like mediocre performance. I'm really sad about that one. I feel like that one should have gotten a bit more attention. And it's not like the analytics of it are bad. It's like, it says it's doing alright, right? Average view duration and everything, but for whatever reason, it's just not... People just aren't watching it. Like, it's not being shown to people. That one kind of made me a bit sad. Bloodhouse fights are boring? Really? Why? I find them to be really fun. Good night for you. Oh, alright, Esther. Good night. Best videos are still tier lists? Pretty much. Is it because people can't play Slayers like you? I feel like it's because so many people already made stuff about Slayers. That is a little bit demoralizing. Like, I think the next one I might even want to try and do like that would be Beasts for Rakarth. But I just don't really have any enthusiasm for it right now. Says Mariners with pistols campaign already won. You like spamming the building that gave free money when demolished? Yeah, I find out too. Like, that's actually kind of funny. It's like, that was funny at first, and then I kept doing it. And it didn't get any more boring, but fuck, it actually did. It's like, after you do it for 100 turns, not 100, like, I think I started doing it like turn 30, 20, something like that. After you do it for 80 to 70 turns, like non-fucking stop, it just gets so tedious. Like, it got to a point where a turn would take 2 hours, out of which an hour was just me going over all the settlements and demolishing that building. It got to be so ridiculous. Yeah, look at that. We can actually attack. Nice. Might even manage to get to the camp, which is funny. And I'm just gonna resolve it. How bad it couldn't possibly be. I don't know. Don't want to resolve. Fight. Bloodhouse are throwaway cheap armies. One way of looking at it, yeah. But still, you get really strong units. It's like you can play a lot more with your units than playing a normal Khorne campaign. That's kind of the fun part of it. Slayers are just not that interesting. Bloodhouse are really good armies if you use manually. Like, even you can win battles with them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, Bloodhouse make for really interesting battles, in my opinion. Like, I kind of get why people don't like them. It's not even that inaccurate to say they're throwaway armies, but it's like fights with Bloodhouse kind of make really really entertaining battles. Like, maybe that's just me, but I kind of really do enjoy them. Which is kind of why I was a bit sad when they made Bloodhouse be less relevant to campaigns with Khorne. Right? Bloodhouse used to be much more important when playing as Khorne. Like, if you didn't use Bloodhouse properly before, you kinda game over, right? But now it kinda doesn't even matter. Fortune and food. Yes. Kinda the really sad part about the Khorne rework. How dirty they did Bloodhouse. That's the problem. They are too important and good hands. I don't see why that's a problem. It's just the mechanic of the game. Or it used to be. Oh, it still is. You get Khorne mutants from reinforcing battles? Yes, you don't even have to reinforce with a regular lord. You can just have a Bloodhouse reinforce you. Or you can have two Bloodhouse reinforce each other. That's all. That also works. I think the dwarves are being actively bashed at the moment. Like comments of them being overtuned and such, so some people are deliberately avoiding dwarf content. You mean comments of them being too strong are being downvoted so that they don't get nerfed? Is that what you're saying? Money. Khorne is easy mode. Let's be easy mode. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, Khorne was always easy mode. Honestly, Khorne was always easy mode. I still don't get why. I mean, I do get it, right? I do get why people struggle to play Khorne, but Khorne was always this strong. Like, he was stronger before? Not really, but he was always really broken strong. Should get a free army for each active war on the campaign map. Yes, I agree. Do that right now. Going for the Nemesis crown or start a cane? Oh, you could. Why not? You personally don't like? No, I understand you personally don't like it. I'm not, like, don't take anything I say personally. And also don't trust chat. Maybe people overlook dwarves? Well, that's a grudging. Just talk in general about across social media about dwarves being too good. Then makes people avoid dwarf content out of spite. Oh! Well, that's dumb. I don't really get that. Like, I don't really understand. Like, that's something I completely don't understand. People comment that something is broken, so they don't want to play it. But you literally have a skip battles option in the menu. And nobody complains about that. Like, I don't understand that one bit. So how can you complain about something being broken and you don't want to play it because it's broken? But there's literally a I don't want to fight battles, just skip them option, and nobody says that's a problem? How does that even make any sense? It's like, I don't want to play broken stuff, but I have an option to just not even play the game. What? In what world does that even make any sense? Interesting. What do we will see on Skull 25, or maybe 40k from CA? Well, last time we got Khorne. Who knows what this time we'll get? In your opinion, Blood Hosts fulfill that desire for medium-sized army fights rather than the constant fill stacks? You think that's actually it? It could be, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Wait, I didn't even think of that that part. Yeah, maybe it is. Huh. You find it somewhat counterintuitive to play a faction where you have negative income. It's just not for you. But Skarbrand rules? Yeah. How's the blobbing? You're not beating the allegations? Alright, look. We're fighting against something that we should blob versus, okay? This is not the norm with Khorne, okay? This is not what we normally do. Probably the same people complaining who only play Karl Franz, complaining it's too hard due to minor factions dying and choose not to get better. Yeah. Short beggars. God damn it. Where's the book? Why is Skarbrand so big? Skarbrand, we know you're big. You don't have to show off. Skarbrand is huge in all the places that it matters. Alright. Well, I'll close the poll. We're going to the Empire. Time to kill Karl Franz. I think we'll stop by Thorgrim, Grudgebearer. Pay him a little bit of a visit. You know, nothing special. Make him into a sack city. You didn't hear that from me. And yeah, we can get some research going. Alright, gotta fight this one. Since you saw Cult's video, turn 25 for France. You played him, and you think he isn't that hard. You get the Electro Count troops, the Outriders early. You're kind of good. Yeah, the Outriders are really strong. The Outriders are kind of broken strong. Like, auto-resolve and manually resolving Outriders with grenade launchers, Border Princes, they are ridiculous. By the way, if you lower the difficulty, minor factions would not die quickly. Like in normal difficulty, it'll take 8-10 turns for Festus to beat his first enemy. And people still complain? What? How do people still complain then? How do I set up over here? Why is Skarbrand wearing a corset? I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer. He hates new AI. It's so weak. The AI beta? Or the live AI? The live AI is the same it's always been, but the AI beta definitely is weak. Much weaker. Much weaker. Still don't know why CA thinks Karl campaign is a beginner's campaign. Know what you're doing, you can get him rolling, but if you don't know what you're doing, it can turn into a nightmare. Yeah. It's like CA really sucks at designing difficulty. That's kind of their biggest problem. Not their biggest problem, right? How about a actually functioning game? But yeah, that's not really their strong suit. Designing game difficulty. And fight this one. Doesn't taking Marienburg reveal you to like Bellicor and all of Norska, leading them to invade you, while you still got Kazrak, Festus, Kamler, and Vlad to deal with? It does. One kind of small issue there is that Bellicor usually isn't gonna declare war on you. And Norska is gonna land into the Empire anyway, so there's kind of no avoiding them, right? So even though you are correct, it kind of doesn't really matter. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's like in Warhammer 2, it was kind of a different story, because you didn't really get invaded that much by Norska if you didn't reveal yourself. But in Warhammer 3, it's not that big a deal. Skarbrand wears a corset because it makes him look sexy in front of Khorne. Tyrion is a true beginner campaign? Yeah. Tyrion and Zhao Ming are really easy beginner campaigns. Miao Ying is beginner-friendly campaign, like Snitch Bump 3-4 armies by the time you've taken your first settlement. Yeah. Like, I really... So, you kind of know what I don't get. Alright, so... Here's the timeline. They release Realms of Chaos. And during the Realms of Chaos, Miao Ying gets put from being a beginner-friendly campaign to not being a beginner-friendly campaign, okay? So we have established already, Miao Ying is not for beginners. Immortal Empire releases, Miao Ying is back to being a beginner-friendly campaign. How? Like, do they not ever learn? They literally did it themselves, by the way. They made, they put Miao Ying from being a beginner-friendly campaign to Zhao Ming being a beginner-friendly campaign, and then they reverted that with Immortal Empires. Why are we so inconsistent? I don't get it. Thank your friend who recommended you Skarbrand. If you played Tyrion, you would have definitely dropped the game. Really? Why? Tyrion's not that bad. Tyrion can definitely be a lot of fun. At least for me. It took some lessons from Game of Thrones and subverted out expectations. You find Tyrion campaign in Cathay to be too boring? I mean, Tyrion, yeah, sure. He doesn't really have really dangerous enemies, but, Cathay? Aside from Zhao Ming, like, I feel like Yuan Bo and Miao Ying have really engaging campaigns. Miao Ying is stuck in the thick of it, and Yuan Bo has some really interesting stuff to play around with. I don't really feel like they're, I don't feel like those two are boring. Like, yeah, for Zhao Ming and Tyrion, yeah, they can definitely be a bit boring. I don't know if I can win the entire battle with these three. Probably not. But that's a good start. You mean with Skarbrand you have to learn the game? That is... I mean... I feel like you are correct, but at the same time, you're learning the game the most difficult way possible. It's like, you're not wrong, but... It's like learning how to run before you walk. Scratch is nuke friendly, for sure. For sure. First ever campaign was the good guy Ikit, and he is definitely the most noble lord. Gutter runners are like skinks or outriders. Yeah. They are a skirmish unit. Yeah. They kind of dish out a lot more damage though. Because they have majority armor piercing because they are in Snitch's faction. Snitch just kind of makes them OP. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit OP. Tiny little bit of OP-ness never hurt anybody, right? Right. Come on, guys. Being OP is not that big a deal. Okay. I just really hope the Furies don't die. I'm probably gonna kill everything inside this blob, that's not a problem. Gotta be a bit careful not to die as well. Yeah, I kind of don't like how much damage we're taking with the Bloodletters, but I think it's gonna be fine. Not doing anything from here. And you killed that one. Starting to lose models. Come on, you thinking greenskins, right off the battlefield. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, stinking greenskins. Ouch. I think he took that personally. He might have. Alright, you're done for the battle. I don't really think we need this Bloodhost. Nah, we definitely do. I wanna try and kill Cetra with this Bloodhost, yeah. I should have regenerated the Skull Cannon. It's too late now. You could also do your most ridiculous shit with Gross and Infinite Turn. Yeah, that was the most fun you can have with Skarbrand. Real damn shame. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. Let's see the powerful Skarbrand again. I'm glad to be playing it. Not gonna lie. I am Khorne. Alright, what do we do with this Selman? Blow it up. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God. If I Blood for the Blood God, I feel like the Bloodhouse is gonna take a while to get to... Nah, we're just gonna Skulls for the Skull Throne it. Yeah, realistically, this army should be strong enough that it can take Khemri by itself, as long as Cetra is not sitting inside of Khemri. And then we'll figure stuff out. Alright, it's a bit of a shame Skarbrand isn't ranked 16 yet. 13, sorry. But we'll get there. Alright. Let's just end the turn. I don't think there's anything useful left. Ooh. Gorbad's defeat rate is garbage, right? I feel like his defeat rate is garbage, but he kind of just opened up to me. Like, he's like, kill me, please. You know, I kind of find it really difficult to say no to that. Yeah, I find it really difficult to not just grant his wish and kill him. Also, I guess we gotta kill some Bretonnian scum. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very lovely indeed. Very lovely indeed. Thinking Bretonnians, man. Did I just auto-resolve this one? I feel like I can get away with it, right? Yeah, I got away with it. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Alright, and you go meet up with the other Blood Host. Or, I can send you here. I guess we'll see. Alright, Gorbad. It wasn't supposed to be this way, but, you know. Not gonna miss out on this opportunity. Let's see what we give this guy. This, sure. Don't feel like that's needed. Give me something good. Oh, Discord. Not bad. I'll give you that. Sure, and that's about it. Alright. Even though it's a shit trait, I'll take it. I'll claim your shit trait, Gorbad. Don't you worry. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet real fast. Leadership aura size is useful if you have a gigantic blob. You mean, once it covers the entire battlefield? Are you counted as blobbing if you... that's not it. That's probably not it. Bit weird, in it. Alright, set up over here. Yeah, this is gonna lead to a blob, but I kinda don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Right, guys? Not a big deal at all. Skarbrand still doesn't have healing, but we do have the potion of healing. Yeah, let's start the battle. Alright, definitely don't use the Blood Reaper to help Skarbrand. It needs to be in the thick of it, giving all those juicy bonuses to our army. I don't think the Bolsrova is gonna be a big deal, but we can just decrew it instantly. So, yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a big deal. Hello, ogres are not cowards. But why they have such low leadership for ogre bills? Oh no. Pretty sure that everything they do is because of the tabletop, right? Like, balance changes. Probably because of tabletop. Yeah, I don't think you deserve a bolt thrower. Give that back to the Dowie. Okay. Ogre here. Just summon this to help out Skarbrand. Yeah, sure, why not? Ignore Gorbad, just kill the spellcaster. We hate spellcasters more than we hate legendary lords. Come on, kill them. Alright, let them get a little bit ahead of the army. And then go in. There you go. Good job, Skarbrand. There we go. We hate spellcasters. Blobbing, healing, spellcasters. If I don't have them, I hate them. Come on, Skarbrand. Do your duty. Yeah, run away from Gorbad. Did we kill him? No? Come on. Taking a bit of damage there. Forgot about these guys. Alright, how about you guys go and kill this guy? Alright, Skarbrand, now go kill Gorbad. Yeah, the spellcaster came back. Damn it, spellcaster. Ooh, nobody loves you, spellcaster. Please go away. Alright, heal up. I don't even think this is Gorbad hitting Skarbrand, is it? Maybe it is. I actually can't tell. Why are Squigs actually the best greenskin unit now? How is that even possible? Good, we killed the spellcaster. Alright, this one's taking a little bit too much damage. He is biting big guns, but that's kind of not an excuse. You should do better for Khorne. Alright, finally. Do they have the... No, they don't have the ability, right? Right, make sure to kill Gorbad, because he's technically not dead. And make sure to kill as much of his army as possible. Again, they're technically not dead. No, he's gonna get away. Skarbrand, damn you, kill him. Why are you so slow? 68 speed? Why the hell do you have 68 speed? Kill him. One more. One more. One more. One more. Good. He's getting blocked by his own units. One more. Oh, he has 1,000 health. Yeah, never mind. Unless he randomly does another attack now, there's no way. Yeah, he's not gonna do another attack. Damn it! Skarbrand, you're slacking off on the job. You're supposed to kill them all, not let them live. Skarbrand slacking on the job. It's graceful. You can't buff Sirens in Vampire Coast Redline? Seriously? Are you sure? Remember, it goes so outdated, it's not even funny. How are you not able to buff sirens in their red line? Are you sure about that? I mean, it'd be pretty funny if it's true, but... Wow. Skarbrand's easy mode, play Epidemius of Damacon. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I feel like we get a replenishment here. Yeah, it's the ghosts. Recruit rank and leadership aura size. Beautiful. Such a amazing defeat rate. I want a refund. There should be like a mechanic where you can remove traits. Like, there should actually be a mechanic in the game where you can remove traits and defeat traits, right? That'd actually be interesting if they did that. All right, I feel like Skarbrand can do all of this by himself now. You just watch Skarbrand slaughter everybody. You can't in first red line skill, but in second red line skill you can. Does it just not show, or like does it not give the unit tag, or like did you even so try doing this, right? Recruit a unit, see where it should get buffed from, and see if the buffs apply. Maybe it's just not showing as in the unit tag. Alright, this one's all the way in the back. Don't participate. Same with the duggies. I don't know what to do with the ogres, my lord. Alright, Skarbrand has a banger deployment. Alright, start the battle. Furies move here. I think it will actually be faster if you use the entire army, so move all of you guys a bit forward. Yeah. Really need a banner for swiftness on Skarbrand. There's a mod for that? I know there's a mod for it, but like usually it's more usually it's always better if it's part of vanilla, right? Wow. That's funny. Funny you can recruit ogres tier 5 units by playing other factions. I kinda never even witnessed the AI build up a ogre camp. No, you're right. The ogre pistols are actually tier 5. Yeah, never mind. I mean, they're technically a tier 5 unit. Do they deserve to be tier 5? No, but technically, yeah, you're actually correct. They are indeed a tier 5 unit. Not bad. I was kind of thinking more along the lines of, what else can you recruit from ogre camps? I can't even remember. Can you get lead belchers from ogre camps? I'm not so sure, but I think you can't, right? Skarbrand serves only Khorne. That tier 5 unit is more of a tier 3 unit? Yeah, basically. Come on, Skarbrand, kill the spellcaster. We hate spellcasters here. Followers of chaos. And Skarbrand, come on. Skarbrand's still sleeping on the job. Can you do your job and kill stuff? What the hell, man? What am I paying you for? Paying you to kill stuff. Get at it. Kill him. Kill him already. Finally got a hit in. Come on. And we've been glazing you up this entire campaign, and now you decide to not work. How dare you. There you go. Good job. Good boy, Skarbrand. Tier 3 settlement gets you lead belchers? Oh. No. I didn't mean lead belchers as in for you when you're playing as ogres. I meant from camps. Like, can you recruit a lead belcher from ogre camps as any faction in the game? That's what I meant. Ogre bulls and giants. You get iron guts and lead belchers tier 3. Value lead belchers way hard and man-eaters with pistols. Yeah, they are. They are. Like, man-eaters with pistols are kind of just not a good unit. Period. Alright, just heal up Skarbrand. Heal up this guy. It doesn't matter. We're not really gonna... Actually, no, we are gonna fight more battles, aren't we? Maybe I fucked up by not healing him. Did you know that Gulgfang as an AI is unable to build buildings in minor settlements? Nice. He literally does. He also doesn't develop his camps. Literally, what the fuck's he? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that one. Just a little bit inexcusable. Skullthrone requires more. Skarbrand, slaved. All right. How do we go about this? I can occupy Barrack Var. Do I want Barrack Var? Not really. You know what I can actually do? I can blow it up and then claim it using this thing. Yeah, why not? Let's do it like that. Hopefully Khorne ascends soon. Oh, but what about this bastard? Oh, this scummy AI bastard is just gonna go for the ruins. The AI can't do anything other than ruined well. Yeah, start getting this. Yeah, let's blow up Barrack Var, kill these guys, and I don't really know what to do then. Actually, can we do it like this, maybe? Kill these guys, get movement, sack Barrack Var, get 100% movement, and then reach here? I think that's a little bit impossible, but we can try.
Will strip the flesh from your bones.
War. Alright, what do we got here? What do we give to Skarbrand? Upkeep cost? Income from sacking settlements? That's lovely. What about this one? Demons Reforged chance and recruit cost reduction. Khorne grants me power. Alright, let's kill them all. Omens of Destruction was really rough, wasn't it? Yeah, it kind of wasn't really the best release ever. I mean, I don't think it's the worst DLC ever, but it wasn't pretty. Like, it's probably something, somewhere in the middle, right? You should kill Malekith this campaign as revenge for what happened to Skarbrand in the end times. I'm kind of afraid to ask what happened to Skarbrand in the end times. Actually, probably don't tell me. Don't tell me. Alright, I think we're just gonna kill all of these guys with Skarbrand, because there's not really a lot of them. Easiest to do it this way. Maybe I could have brought in the Blood Reaper. How far away am I? Really far away. Oh, what the hell? Those halberds are actually dishing out damage. Alright, well I guess the AI doesn't want to play with Skarbrand, which is fine. Fine. You should have played with Skarbrand. You should have played with Skarbrand AI. I don't know what the hell you're trying to do. Like, you could have died the easy way, but you chose the hard way. Don't blame me for what happens next. Okay, this. Guys. Yeah, we definitely need more movement speed for Skarbrand. He is starting to feel really sluggish. Okay, make sure we kill him. And where's the Blood Reaper? Send you over here. Alright. Enemy Lord dead. Kill all the halberds. And that's that. Probably best to kill everybody. Right? Don't let a single one of them live. And that way I think we get more money. I see many blue skill points on Skarbrand. I like to get a replenishment with him. It's probably not the best way to go about it, but I like it. Moments of Destruction was better than Shadows of Change? Definitely. Definitely. Skarbrand died like a regular demon? So what, he didn't even get a glorious end? Your players are producing 1,300 gold per turn in the Vampire Coast campaign? That's pretty good. Tanky didn't have the dilemma to return to Kislev at release. Spelltaker is Marmite. Love him or hate him. What about Yunbo? Does Yunbo's thingy to go back to Cathay work? Or rather to sell Cathay settlement? Because I can't remember, did it work for us last time or not? I think it did work, right? Ooh, we got the those guys. Alright, how much would you get for sacking this element? 3,800. That's not really a lot. Do I have... Get this off. Get this off. What am I looking for? Blood collector. Yes.
Intensify my blood rage.
Alright, now it's 4,100. Okay. Alright, so this guy's just waiting for that Bretonnian bastard to land. So what do we do with Barakvar? I could blow it up. I'd lose movement. If I sack it, I can't reach here anyway, so... What if I just occupied it then?
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
It's like, I could actually just occupy it. I lose a lot of movement. And I can't really come over here. I could come here, though. Like, I want to go and kill Skarbrand. Just so we can actually start researching stuff faster. Alright, where are the rats? Thinking rats, come on.
Now, here, listen. This nest lair is ours.
Shut up, rats. Damn, 62k already. Nice.
Skarbrand,
What? What?
slave to Khorne. Begone.
Did you really just run away? You filthy coward. I know it's Skarbrand knocking, but you are such a coward. Wow. Imagine dying to Malachus? Yeah, what the hell? End times isn't canon to majority of the fans, including you. Freaking High King of the Dwarves dying because nobody locked the door. Wait, didn't the one of the, like, I remember something along the lines of aspects of the lores choosing hosts to save the mortals from the demons, and it's like because Thorgrim decided to do a tactical retreat, the aspect of something left him. What kind of logic is that? What? If you're, it's like he's not a Khorne worshipper. I don't even think Khorne would punish somebody for doing a tactical retreat. What? What kind of bullshittery is that? You hate this running out of elements BS so much? So do I. So do I. Like, don't worry, we all do. I don't even know, you know, like, I don't even know who wanted that in the game. Who the hell even wanted that? Who asked for it? Who the hell asked? Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Oh well. Alright, bring in this guy so we can speed things along. Should yeah, I probably could also send in like 3 bloodletters. Make sure they don't die.
The Exiled one.
Exiled one. Wasn't Thorgrim injured after a fight with Quake? I don't know. I just know that something bullshit happened for absolutely no reason whatsoever, and he died because of it, right?
Yes.
Arbol might get punished for a tactical retreat. Yeah, I don't know about that one. He was injured? Biggest Copian that Khorne wouldn't be mad at you? Come on, he might not. You don't know for sure. You're just guessing. Come on. Hey, if a tactical retreat leads to more bloodshed, then what's the problem? I see it as an absolute win. So does Khorne, probably. 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 dwarves can be even more metrically thorough to ensure their king survives and can be killed rather than flop around. I'll kiss the Khorne? Come on. Alright, I don't feel like this is gonna take much longer. Gonna bring in more bloodletters. Why not? More bloodletters, my lord. Bring me more bloodletters. Oh well, that didn't take long. Just 6 minutes with fast forward. Nice. Actually, not long at all. Wow. Malik is stronger than 1v1 according to CAA. Ah, then Skarbrand according to CAA. It's a lot of BS. What is? How the phrase goes, good guys need to be vigilantes always. Evil just to get lucky once. Yeah, so let's not blow up the settlement. If I sack it, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think I really need this settlement specifically. Not really. Would have been nice to have it though.
I crave bloodshed.
Hey, we can recruit some more ogre mercenaries, my lord.
Khorne instructs.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, my lord. Alright, so if I don't occupy the settlement and instead go over here, it's gonna take me multiple turns to reach Skarbrand. If I do occupy the settlement and go over here, it's actually not gonna take me multiple turns. I really hate areas like this, where you just can't bypass the settlement no matter what. I really hope they... I really kind of wish they changed that a little bit. That'd be nice. Alright, and with that, I think we are done for the turn. Check diplomacy. Can we declare war on? Probably nobody. Yeah, probably nobody. Alright. We can join a war with the Nehekar Brotherhood. Why not? Give me the pitiful amount of gold you have. And I think that's that. Alright, let's just end turn. How long was this? Actually, how long did this turn last? This was I feel like a really long turn, wasn't it? Never seen positive income on Khorne before. Well, I mean, ever since Bloodhouse stopped costing you money. Kinda not really hard to do. Alright, we gotta kill the Ghoul King. Imagine Skarbrand Demon. You solo killed 8 Bloodletters, destroyed thousands of worlds, lose a duel to Malekith. Armor destroying world cannons, fantasy or 40k? I don't even know what even is canon to 40k. Like the last thing I read about Khorne was called. I can't remember. What is it called? The Red Angel? Yeah, I think it was called The Red Angel. So the last book I read about Khorne in 40k was Red Angel. And there, Angron got so mad he literally blew up a world. Is that canon? Like, I feel like there is no way that is canon, right? I feel like there is absolutely no way that is canon. So, like, what even is happening with 40k Khorne? I need an explanation. Because that kinda ain't it. That's just weird. No death. Blood. Alright, well,
Only
first,
the
let's do the
brave
blood host,
companions of
because it's
old
much
could
easier.
knave.
So, kill this bastard with this guy. Is the... Oh, the summon ability is no longer active. Ugh, that's actually a little bit of a concern then. Nah, that's just peasants. Kill them all. Plans die all the time in 40k? Hmm. Skarbrand exists in 40k? I know he exists, but like, does he... do demons in 40k actually have the power to blow up planets? Or is that just something, something completely random? I was like Angren, alright. Also corrupted the incorruptible custodies and sisters of battle? Hmm. Alright, let's not deploy in range of those that actually trebuchet, they have only one. I think we'll be fine, but that's a lot of units. Like, that's a lot of stuff they have. I'm really afraid of sending the skull cannons into melee, because this guy can actually beat him up real easy. So I'm kind of really hoping they start charging me, and we can use the Furies to kill the trebuchet, because that trebuchet is dangerous. That trebuchet is really dangerous. They do, easily. Think about it, KS in 40k is powered by Worship of Trillions. Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, that trebuchet is setting us. Why aren't my trebuchets this accurate? I feel like the AI trebuchets are kind of built different, aren't they? Quite literally, in fact. They're missing. God damn it. Alright, well, they're doing exactly what I wanted. Now let's just move backwards and use the Furies to kill them. Kill them all. Right, I think it would actually be best if I fought in a choke point here. Because that way, they kind of can't surround us, right? Or at least it's going to be more difficult for them to surround us. We're already fighting with units that are not so great at taking damage. Let's take every advantage we can get. Oh, sorry. There we go. Alright, let's see. I don't know what he's trying to do. Kavabanga easily beats and almost kills Tyrion and Malekith, but decides not to for some bullshit reason. Who the hell is Kavabanga? What? I feel like you just made it up. You probably didn't. Still, that's very funny. What the hell even is a Kavabanga? Making you want to do another Skarbrand campaign? You literally just finished one? Yeah, I don't think you can ever have too much Skarbrand, let's be real. I don't think you can ever have too much Skarbrand. There is no such thing as too much Skarbrand. I say go for another one. Nah, not again. Alright, try and kill this guy, and the skull cannons can actually do stuff now. Kabunda? He wanted to finish the Blood Angels on Ball, and they got attacked by Tyranids. Cavabanga. So is it Kabunda or is it Cavabanga? I'm confused. This guy. That's a no. No. Let's not do that. So he's like Skarbrand, but stronger for no particular reason. But is it a Khorne demon? Also, I forgot to check. Were these guys on Force March or no? Kind of hoping they. No. Oh, how do you keep getting hit that hard? Or can the skull cannons handle him? God damn it! Bretonnian peasants are so easy to kill. You forget how strong the knights are. Save this guy. Damn the AI and its ruin. And the fact that it loves ruin dwelling. Alright, well we won. Make sure we heal the skull cannons and yeah, I don't know what to do about that guy. Kill as many of them as we can. Just claim all their skulls. Manga is real. Biggest named Bloodthirster in 40 so far. You didn't know he also appears in fantasy. Like he's the biggest Bloodthirster in 40k. Never heard of him before. Huh. Weird. Well, I think they're on Force March, so I don't have to worry too much about chasing them down. Kinda really would have wished to have gotten more healing on the skull cannons, though. Maybe we can still get some healing done. He uses tactics, that's the difference between him and Skarbrand. Ah. Who works better with Bloodthirsters? Skulltaker or Skarbrand? Skarbrand, definitely. Because Skarbrand gives them healing. Skulltaker only really works well with Bloodletters. Kava is Kabunda. So you read without the V? Huh. One is super strong for no reason. That's why you don't like him? Actually, the right hand of Khorne themselves. Well, Skarbrand is exiled after all. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Goddamn Tzeentch. It's like whenever you have a problem, you blame Tzeentch. That's usually how it goes. Kill, serve Khorne. Yes. Alright, I feel like we wanna maybe, just maybe, recruit a actual lord. How about we recruit a Bloodthirster? You guys down for a Bloodthirster? I'm down for a Bloodthirster. What do we get? We get, yeah, that was shit. That one's disciplined. I think we go for disciplined.
Exalted bloodthirster.
Alright, and... Sure, I'll just give you a couple of blow letters. Not a big deal. Alright, time to smash with Skarbrand. Again, why does that sound way too slashy? Kill them all! We'll fight it manually. Literally, you're assuming it's a nickname? A video showing a route that you would do with Skull Taker. You want to do a campaign with him, but you feel like you waste turns because you didn't optimize movement. I have, like, with the Khorne race guide, I kind of give you a little bit of a route you can do. Not a whole lot. So I think it might help you, but probably not as much as you kind of want. You can check that out. Like, just go to the end of the video for Khorne faction, for Khorne race guide. Yeah, why am I putting Skarbrand behind everything? What? That's not where Skarbrand's supposed to go. Skarbrand's front and center. Go kill him. Go kill him, Skarbrand. How much chosen cost? Not that expensive, especially not since you get upkeep cost reduction. I don't know how much exactly, but I'd say a little bit more than 300, probably. If you take all the upkeep cost reductions into consideration, though, it's probably more like 200 upkeep. Like, yeah, they don't really cost much. To recruit? That I do not know. Probably like 3,000. If you're recruiting globally. Let's be real, you're not going to be recruiting locally. Yeah, probably like 3,000. Alright, now that the grudge thrower is offline, move in the blood letters. And the ogres, my lord. I mean, recruiting with Khorne is really... Yeah, that's gonna bankrupt you real fast, so you know. Blood, skulls, slaughter. It kind of would be nice if I can make the miners with blasting charges use up their ammo. Oh, now that was a beautiful charge. What the hell, Skarbrand? Why can't you do more charges like that? That was beautiful. Good job. Skarbrand. We can say 1,300. Yeah, but okay, so if you're globally, then that's double, right? That's 2,600. Pretty... That's not even that bad, actually. Funny that you expected Omens of Destruction to completely ignore greenskins, but they made them much worse and Ogres much better. Still think Reese's one turn recruit has to work on camps. I kind of feel like a lot of stuff that should feel like that should work on camps doesn't. It's like, you know how the camp tyrants, for whatever reason, they can't increase your camp recruit capacity, but Black Arcs can? Like, I feel like all of the camp stuff is actually half-baked. I feel like they didn't finish reworking camps. It's like they kind of just really wanted to get that DLC out there. They didn't even finish programming, writing stuff for the camps. Like, I don't know, it's just half-baked, right? It doesn't work. Like, they did camps so dirty, but it's so funny because it's still so amazing, right? Like 10 out of 10, not really 10 out of 10, let's say 8 out of 10 update. And still, it's half-baked. Imagine if it was perfect. Imagine if they did everything right. Bankrupt used Khorne? Come on. It could happen. It could happen, you never know. You wish they ignored greenskins? Yeah, I wish so as well. Ogres also have global recruitment, while Dark Elves don't. You think that's the reason why? It could actually be. It actually makes sense, though. Because the Black Arcs you can move. Ogre camps you can't. Right, so it doesn't even make sense even when you think about it like that. Because it's like, with Black Arcs you can actually use them to... what's it called? Just go around sacking settlements. Giving you even more income. Right? Well, Ogre camps are there just for you to recruit. Right? They're just recruit hubs. They're nothing more than a recruitment center. Well, Black Arcs are their own lords. Even that doesn't make sense. Arenas and the layups really hit CA hard. 8th month, not enough to make 2 DLCs. Yeah. Alright. Run them down. Oh, shit. Kill this guy. Where's the edge of the map? Okay, the edge of the map is fairly far away. Kill him. Surely you can. Come on, Skarbrand, just hit him. Just hit him! Don't push him off the battlefield. Hit him! Hit him, Skarbrand! There you go. One more. One more! Two more? Good boy. Good Skarbrand. There we go. Khorne is starting to get pleased. Yeah, I still really love the line where Skarbrand goes, "My redeemed." That's so funny. Incorrecto. Camps also prevent attrition, give gold and hero caps. Not only global recruit hub. Well, I mean, true. But you know what I mean. It's like their main thing is to be your empire. They're not meant to go around sacking stuff. So having more global recruit stuff, even though it's good, right? I don't feel like they shouldn't have it just because, or rather they shouldn't have more local recruitment. Just because they give also global recruitment. You don't really understand why, but you don't enjoy Skarbrand as much as you used to before the update. I kind of know why. It's like, it's a lot easier. There's a lot less challenge. And you can also do a lot less stuff. It's like, you can no longer do the turn 8 campaign victory I did. I'm really sad about that one. Like, I kind of wanted to keep on trying to get it sooner. I once actually managed to get Call to Battle triggered on turn 7. But I kind of couldn't do any more battles, so I was stuck. Right? It's like, you can no longer do all the amazing stuff you could before. That's kind of the reason why Skarbrand... Not Skarbrand, but Khorne in general feels not so great. That's why Skulltaker felt so great. Because with Skulltaker, you can do pretty much all that stuff. Unfortunately, people don't like watching Skulltaker. I killed the last units. Because they're on Force March. They're technically not dead. We get more experience this way. If we kill them while they're running away. I feel like we just take the money. You'll be able to get turn 8 victory theoretically if you drop the mass map at turn 7 or earlier. No, unfortunately not. Because Wurzag's no longer here. It's like, you don't really understand how much Wurzag meant to be able to use him as a stepping stone and get all the juicy experience. It's like, before Wurzag would come here, and on turn 4. And you'd kill him, you'd come here, turn 5, you can pretty much just do this, and then turn 6, right? You could come all the way here. No, wait, turn 6. Do this, 2 battles here, a battle here. Yeah, turn 6. Right, turn 7, you did everything to come over here. And then on turn 8, you could do the thingy without Mad's map, like before the update. But even if you were to get Mad's map now, it's like, you can't come over here by turn 7. Like, this is already turn 9. If I got Mad's map now, I probably could actually go demolish everything, but, yeah, we didn't get it. Alright, I think I'll delay going to the Empire just for a second, because I really want to go kill, not kill, but start sacking, start farming Skarbrand. Yes, that's the proper word.
And dubious masters have no
On it.
You'd like Skulltaker more if he wasn't in Lustria? The whole area feels bad to you? Yeah, Lustria sucks. It'd be better if Lustria didn't exist. Change my mind. Auto-resolve? Yeah. That is such a bad auto-resolve. Blood for the Blood God. It's like Khorne be like, you were saying? I think Khorne was listening. Thank you, Khorne. Alright, you know what? Let's just go and kill everybody in the Empire. I think it's time. Why the hell not? Fuck. I'm not gonna have enough movement, am I?
I crave blood.
So Mad's map doesn't actually trigger until next turn. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we can actually just raise everything on turn 10. Fuck. Alright, we can try this. We can fight this battle manually and see if it triggers Mad's map, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think it will. Hopefully it does. Lucky MFer. So, thanks to you. Thank you, Disruptor. Thank you for letting the Blood God know what we needed. What are the odds they actually programmed that in? What do you guys think? Like, what are the odds they actually made it so that it's more often to drop when you're playing Skarbrand? I'd really like it if that was the case. Ooh. Yeah, this is what you get for worshipping the Blood God. Come on, guys. Khorne is amazing, right? Khorne is absolutely amazing. Worship the Blood God, and you will get Mad's map.
It brings destruction.
Damn. Damn. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna proc. Really hope it does. So how much did we have? We had like 140 movement, right? So if it's procs, we should have 190. Like, we should have 190 movement if the map procs. But if I also give him the... Like, I'm close to getting the blue line trait for movement range. If I also give him that, maybe that's gonna reset it and make it proc, right? Oh, I really hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Khorne is good. There's one better though. Her influence is ever present. Fuck no. Actually, I'll do one better. I don't even know who the hell you're talking about. Slanesh who? Oh, come on, Skarbrand. Why are you taking damage versus the random ogre tyrant? We gotta kill him, though, because he doesn't die. I don't know why the ogre tyrant doesn't die. It's like, it kind of does make sense, but still. It teleports you to Galleon's graveyard? Hmm. That'd be actually pretty funny if it actually does do that. Power of Khorne and eating glue sticks, you have ascended to demonhood. Yeah, I think that's probably how it works. Yeah. It's like, imagine if I wasn't actually lazy in that previous battle. I think the Blood God would have still been generous. Maybe the Blood God rewards laziness. Yeah, it didn't trigger. Yeah, it doesn't. So it doesn't trigger until next turn, unfortunately. Yeah, that really sucks. Still, I think we can pretty much raise everything on turn 10, right? The next stream is gonna be the good old rampage through everything. Ah, yes. I actually missed that.
Only what I listen to
Can I?
is me.
I'll probably have to use the quest battle for Slaughter and Carnage, aren't I? That's me. Come on, don't do this now. Alright, it's fine. What do we do? We just go kill these guys, right? Sack the settlement, force march to Akendorf. Hopefully everything happens normally. Can I... Yeah. Alright, so if we're gonna fight the battle for Slaughter and Carnage, we gotta be as healthy as possible. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. You think it was the Blood God that gave you that map? Don't ask where it's been. Oh yeah, and laziness is Nurgle and Slanesh, you think. Who is that? A friend. That's me, actually, if you're asking who's pinging. Like, I really wish the extension that just allowed the game to be heard actually works properly. Like, why doesn't that work properly? And again, it's free, so, you know. That kind of makes sense. Alright. Just make sure we are as healthy as possible. How about we not get Skarbrand killed, though? Nah, he's fine. I feel like we need more resistances on Skarbrand. Yeah, 36 physical is not good enough. Unfortunately, we don't kill Wurzag. We can get 10, so that's 46. I don't think 46 is gonna be enough. Alright. Alright, getting downhill charged by ogres is probably not a good idea, so let's be careful about that. Yeah, they're starting to downhill charge. I'm really afraid that they're gonna just push me down to the hill and instantly kill my models. So let's not let them do that. Just be on level footing. Okay, and that does hurt, but it could have been worse. Always be worse. Come here.
For chaos. Takes goes.
Okay. Skarbrand taking so much damage. Damn, this battle is actually, we're taking more casualties than I thought we would. And Skarbrand's taking more damage than I thought he would. Why the hell? And these ogres just, they do not want to make this easy for me, do they? Still fighting. How are you this brave? Spread far, spread slaughter. Yes. Earning my dinner. Okay, that's a good one. Nice. I like that. Finish him off, go for the tyrants. Come on. Come on, Skarbrand. Kill. No, not kill. There we go. We don't have to run these guys down. But I actually do want to maybe... Nah, we don't need healing on Skarbrand, because, what's it called? He's gonna heal by 50%, so he's gonna be full. With a rampage going south and then through southwest to get the TikTok trait be viable? Or have I tried that and it doesn't work? It doesn't work, because the more south you go, the more it's like Lustria, and the terrain is just awful. So it's a bad idea. Like, if you didn't really care about here, hold on. Sack or raise? Probably best to sack it, right? No, probably best to raise it, yeah. Skull for the Skull Throne. For the Blood God. Alright, so basically, Tic-Tac-Toe is over here, right? But he's never actually here. He's kind of somewhere over here. So what you'd have to do is find a way to get through here and down here, right? Which is really horrible. I've tried that many times. You always get stuck here like 3 or 4 turns. You just can't move past this point. So you get stuck here 3-4 turns. And once you're past Khemri, like you can pretty much jump from here to Sudenburg to here, and then you're stuck again. Like you're stuck waiting to come here. So it's like getting Tic-Tac-Toe's defeat rate is really inconvenient if you want to go for a rampage. Like it's kind of extremely inconvenient. All right. Well, there's gonna be a rampage next turn, so I hope you guys are excited for that one. What else can we do? We can build up Ekrund. Build up all this with him. Yeah, alright. So we did everything. We got Mad's map. Time to rock and roll. What else do we got? That's pretty much it. And let's just end turn. You got attacked over the end turn. You could have retreated. You let the battle timer run out and got a defeat. Is it because you could have retreated? No. I don't know how you were defeated. That should be a draw. Yeah, I don't know how you were defeated. That should usually be a draw. Like, if the timer runs out, I think that's always a draw. Alright, we got technology. On to destruction. Yeah, probably something, this one. Not really much point in using them first, but might as well.
March for Khorne.
March for Khorne.
Bloodshed too far.
Alright, let's see.
These lands shall run red.
I mean...
It will be done. For Khorne.
I'm not really complaining that much.
Skulls for the skull throne.
It is a bit inconvenient. Sure, Mad's map, but I'm not complaining that much. Can we blow up these guys? Yeah, I feel like we kill these dwarves first. Kill the dwarves, kill the greenies, blow up Akendorf. Or do I sack it? I don't know if I can actually reach Grunberg. Oh, it's even Khorne ascended! It's even... Oh! Well, it might not be turn 8. But boy oh boy is it turn 10. The blood god smiles. Odd that the Skull Throne doesn't give you Confederation mechanic. I mean, the Skull Throne is kind of just... I don't know, it could have been better. It definitely could have been better. Alright, I feel like we just go kill stuff. Yeah, let's go kill stuff. The stars aligned, quite literally. If I wanted it, it could not have been more perfect. Maz map promptly kicked your Astragoth Bill Stentor army out of Cathay over the fucking mountain. Yeah, here it just teleported me next to the Greenskins, who I'm gonna kill. Don't mind if I do. Not a problem. Okay, I didn't want to put Skarbrand here, but it doesn't matter. Now the only thing we're missing is Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, I feel like versus the dwarves, we can just have Skarbrand kill him, because there's not a lot of them. And I kind of want to keep him healthy for the Greenskins, because the Greenskins do actually have a healthy amount of units there. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't really keeping him healthy. Alright, how about I just use them all? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too many casualties.
Axes must feed.
Axes must feed.
Insufficient slaughter here.
Damn, I really could have used the ability for what's it called? Summoning bloodletters, but I'll honestly take this. I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm happy we got even this much. You landed in France, it was the horror show? Yeah, Skarbrand's taking a bit too much damage, so that's scary. Yeah, because we don't have Wurzag's defeat rate, he is definitely a lot weaker than he should be. So we're gonna have to be careful now in the future how we use him. How much is that? 125, 24, nice. Wait, these guys killed... Wow, they killed 14 bloodletters. What the hell? That's just cruel. Alright, well, they're dead. Fine. Don't have to kill them. We just want to heal Skarbrand. Probably this guy as well. Yeah. Heal as much as we can. Alright, and I'll try to heal him by doing this. Yeah, just touch him like that. There we go. Okay, maybe that's too Slaneshi. Don't miss him. Okay, don't let him get off the battlefield. No, stop escorting him off the battlefield. Come on. Alright, just kill him then. No, he's doing it himself. There we go. After teleporting you towards Gor's starting area 2 times in 3 turns? What? Oh. Nice. That's actually really fun. Like, this is the first time I've actually seen Matt's map teleport me somewhere. That's kind of hilarious. Terrorize them into submission. Alright, I think we need thick skin. Slaughter is also pretty good. Where do I get speed? Yeah, hunt. Yeah, let's go for thick skin, just to defend us from range, because that was a bit of a problem. Oh, I can get Regiments of Renown? Oh, right, because we have Barrack War. I didn't even think about it. Alright, well, you know what? I would actually have saved these guys up for somewhere else, but I think that the rest of the campaign is gonna be Skarbrand focused. If it's gonna be Skarbrand focused, let's do this. Let's get rid of these two. And do you want this one? The Hellforged Coast? Instead of a regular Bloodletter. Okay, definitely don't want these two. Yeah, I'll get the Bloodforged Toast as well. Why not? All right, let's roll. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skulls round. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be really scary. We'd probably have to attack the settlement, because if I don't attack the settlement, it's gonna push me over here, right? Because I'm gonna come here. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. All right, we'll attack the settlement. We'll just sack the settlement. Glory for the Blood God.
Party you out. No way.
Okay. Health? And there we go. It doesn't really matter what we give this one to. Actually, do these guys... Yeah, they have magic attacks, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go kill some more greenies. Skarbrand, you be thick with fat? What? ET funny when there are enemies around, but not so fun when it kicks you well into secure territory. It's the Skarbrand era now? Yeah. Rip ogres. Oh, come on, would you rather play around with ogres, or would you rather play around with this thing? And some wrathmongers? I know what I'd rather play around with. That was not Slaneshi. No. Fuck! What the hell? Where is this Slanesh even coming from? Okay, call this one. I didn't even say anything. What do you mean it's okay? That Hell Cannon got nerfed? Yeah, it did get nerfed, but it's still pretty good. I mean, the 160 range sucks, but honestly, it's still pretty good. You're here for me. Well, I appreciate it. And Slanesh. No. No Slanesh. Galthacard is acting rather Slanesh lately. I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. Look, we got Mad's map in the most legitimate way possible. There was no Slaneshi trickery involved, okay? There was absolutely no Slaneshi influence over here whatsoever. Absolutely none. I didn't do anything disgraceful to get this Maz map, I can assure you of that. Where are the Wrathmongers? Blood for the blood god. Literally best voice acting is Bloodletter's voice acting. Changed my mind. I'm gonna go for the Furies. The Furies aren't even doing anything. Kill the Spellcaster. All Spellcasters must die. You hate most of Skarbrand is watching him constantly knock a lord down but not hit him. Yeah, that's kind of the case with a lot of Lars stuff. They kind of made it better, but no. I mean, it is better. Let's be honest, it is actually better, but it's not perfect. Then again, nothing is, so you know, that's kind of a mute point. Come on, Skarbrand, kill the squigs and go kill the enemy general. Kill the enemy spellcaster.
Chaos warriors seeking victims. I obey. On your feet.
Alright, come here, Furies. Come on, Skarbrand, you can do it. Oh, how do I kill this thing? Oh, what the hell? Why are you taking so much damage? That's not good. Oh, shit, I forgot about this one. Whoops. Damn it, those goddamn squigs are not letting Skarbrand move. Where's the Blood Reaper? Kill this thing. Good job, Skarbrand. Okay, finish him off. Get back in the air. Okay, this thing is actually not really that good versus... Why are you not in melee? Kill it! Kill it now! There you go. Do this. Don't kick him around. I mean, sure, you can kick him around, but don't kick him around too much. Just hit him one more time and kill him. Smack him! There you go. Oh, 53 health. Right, good thing. Good thing the Blood Reaper is actually doing something.
Hordes of chaos.
Get back in the air. Skarbrand, come over here. Okay, that sucked. That sucked a lot. And they'll survive. Yeah, get back in the air. I might even just retreat them off the battlefield. Okay, we killed a lot, so we should be fine here. Yeah, we were fine,
They die.
Good spell cannon. Alright, let's have these guys go for the chariots. Same with you. Well, actually crashed into us. I was hoping they wouldn't. Come here. I really hate the fact that they can recruit the, what are they called? Snarling pump wagons so early on. That's a unit that's really annoying. Not difficult, but annoying to deal with, because it's constantly gonna try and cycle charge you. Come over here. Good. Come back and kill this thing. Yeah, hopefully we don't lose Furies, but I think they can handle that. Yeah, they handle it. Still no army losses, really. Alright, there we go. Do we need to run them down? I feel like we actually do want to run down the ones that are only coming in. And we gotta get more health onto Skarbrand. Yeah, I really wish we had some cavalry. Unfortunately, Knights of the Brazen Throne are kind of a bit later on. Khorne pleasure cult? Well, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, hopefully I get a lot of replenishment after this. Yeah, I'd say that's a close victory. We actually did take decently heavy casualties. I mean, this might actually be difficult, because Skarbrand's not... he's not really a one-man Doomstack. I don't even think he will be. Just because we can't get Wurzag's defeat rate. Alright, sack it so we get all of our movement back. And we're in the exact same position as last time. That's fine, though. So, come over here. Skulls. Get physical resistance now. We have, yeah, Talisman Preservation, Talisman Endurance, and Gambler's Armor. Used Armor would probably be worse, because the word save is probably helping out Skarbrand a lot. Don't swap that out either. I don't know what I can give to this guy. Yeah, give this guy the Dawnstone. Don't know why I didn't give him sooner. Alright, start getting more health, and... here we ended on a siege. Alright, I kind of really want to see if we can keep going. So I'll fight this one, and I'll fight Grunberg, and see if we can reach Everland, Everheim, whatever the settlement is actually called. Notice the Blood Shrine has a mouse. Is the machines and Skull demons? Or something like that? Yeah, the machines are something like demons, I'm pretty sure. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet again. Alright, this one was ogres, right? So... I mean, the Furies are gonna be a little bit useless. I also want to heal the Skull Cannon as well. Pretty sure this is a blind spot. Alright, I'm pretty sure these guys can follow Skarbrand, the Blood Reaper, and the Skull Cannon. We also have these guys. Why not? Alright, start the battle. Make sure we don't take any unnecessary damage. This can actually shoot us. Oh shit, that's also gonna shoot us. Come over here. Yeah, do like that. Alright, I don't think anything is gonna be able to shoot us now. Human Essence is bound to the machine of flesh and metal. Dark Mechanicus and the Iron Warriors make them in 40k, and Chaos Dwarfs in fantasy battles. Oh, this one's still shooting. What is actually the Forge of Demons? Or the thingy? The whole thing where Be'lakor is occupying it in Warhammer 3. Like, what even is that? I kinda could never understand. So why even is there machines in fantasy? It's because of the old ones, right? Like, is it something left over by the old ones, or do demons have their own advanced society? Remember correctly, the swords, the blood sorcerers are demons as well. They are? Ugh. Did they do something to displease Khorne? I kind of feel like that's probably the case. Did they maybe do a tactical retreat from battle? go. Quick and easy siege. I kind of want to heal the thingy. Spell cannon. No, don't run off the battlefield, cowards. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more healing. That's fine. Isn't where Be'lakor, where soul grinders come from? Yeah, but soul grinders are like a mix of demons and machines, right? So it's like where the machine parts come from. Like, is the machine just a demon? Is that it? Or is there something more? Where have we been? Alright, so we can reach Grunberg. That's good. Pretty sure the Grun... Yeah, the settlement's right there. Imagine if we can actually reach here. Ooh, Marius, oh my. Why, what? Are you lost, maybe? We're so back, eh? Nah, I can definitely continue a rampage from here. I can still definitely continue a rampage from here. Oh, it's been a while. It has most definitely been a while.
I'll hear you out. Ha!
I think we can actually go the shortest route. Short. And just go kill Karl Franz. I kind of want to avoid Elspeth, though. Soul grinders are a bit different. It's a mechanical body given to a demon, whose essence do damage in exchange for him harvesting souls for whoever owns the Forge of Souls. That's where Ashtar sits, not Be'lakor. I mean, in this game, it's Be'lakor. Ashtar is only in 40k, got it. Don't forget to get these shorties in the mountains. This will appease Slanesh. How do I even get to them now? I was kind of gonna do it with Skarbrand, but Skarbrand's got other plans. So... how do I go back here? Maybe that's the beauty of it, you don't. Yeah, we're actually gonna start... I wonder how much growth we're actually gonna get from Skarbrand just going around killing stuff. Probably gonna be a lot. Income from sacking settlements. Do we end it here? Or do we maybe do a little bit more? What do you guys think? It's been enough for today? Maybe one more? Maybe one more. Let's do one more. Soul Grinders, Discs of Zinj, Juggernauts, Skull Cannons, Bloodstones, and the Slash Chariots are all known as Manifest Demon Engines. So were they all... Manifest Demon Engines. Were they all made in the Forge of Souls, or were they made somehow different? You're fine with seeing more destruction. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to hear. Fuck. Maybe my brain is not fine with more destruction. What Khorne does to you, guy. It'll be fine. Alright, definitely try and have this guy heal. Skarbrand does not discriminate on height. Skarbrand kills everybody equally. That's also what I love to hear. Equality in the finest way possible. Through death. Actually, cranium flaming, yeah. Damn, these swordsmen really want to get into melee with us. Alright, I'll oblige you. How could I be mean towards those brave men of the Empire? Actually kill a few bloodletters. That's mean. Make sure we heal Skarbrand. Okay. Or if I should go and kill Throth. Probably not. Then again, like, really be would it really be a Skarbrand rampage if we didn't go and kill Throth? Manifest demon engines are all only made with parts from the realm of chaos. They don't use materials from the mortal. Oh, so wait, does the Forge of Souls actually use parts from the mortal world? To get this rod, you might as well. The problem is, I don't think it's a lot easier not to go for Throth and go for Nakari instantly. Going for Throth is kind of a really big detour. I think it might even end the rampage if I'm not careful. It probably might not, but still. Alright, we gotta blow this one up, right? Since we're here. Since we're here, might as well claim a bit. A few more skulls, you know. I don't think Khorne will mind. Maybe he's gonna forgive us. Is Asmund the Gull the cults in Dargle? Probably. No? So the realm of the Forge of Souls does not use material from the mortal realm? Still struggling. Okay, that's fine. I guess.
The drinker of blood.
No, I'm still a little bit confused about all that, but yeah, sure. Okay, so all of the damaged bloodletters, don't let them fight. Probably don't need them. You know what I could use? I could use a bloodstone. Hey, Khorne, you gave me Mad's map. Appreciate it. Can we get a bloodstone as well? Oh shit, they have a mortar. Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage. He's an exalted champion, damn. That's a good one. Forge itself makes soul grinders. Soul grinders are demons that have been given needs way before they can go to the mortal world again. So they make a pact with the Forge. Khorne has own forges. That's why skull cannons, bloodstone. Oh, so you're saying so the difference between the Forge of Souls, like the soul grinders, and the other what's called demon engines, is the fact that the other ones are made specifically in that realm of their appropriate god, whereas soul grinders are exclusively made in the Forge of Souls, got it. Who's the Mad Count of Everland? This guy, right? Marius Leitdorf. Skarbrand serves only Khorne. Rip and tear.
Exiled one. Let we bow. Store blessings. For Khorne.
Fight time. I hate fighting against cavalry.
Rage and fury. Gouge away.
I feel like this is fine. I could have actually gotten the Fleshhounds of Khorne, the Regiment of Renown one. Maybe that would have been helpful versus cavalry.
Yes, the gods ask.
We're still not taking casualties with the Wrathmongers, but getting downhill charged will pretty much kill everybody, so, you know, we gotta be careful a bit there. Alright, finish that guy off. I think we took too many casualties, but we did actually take a few. There we go. Alright, try and run them down. But they're technically not dead, and also heal Skarbrand, this guy, and the Skull Cannon. Don't shoot them. You're supposed to heal on them. Damn it. No healing for you. Why has Khorne failed to conquer the Empire in lore? The dwarves, basically. Goddamn stunties. That's why. Yes, the Forge of Souls is undivided, and the rest are deity-specific. But do the rest have to be damaged? Like, do the demons volunteer? Or are they damaged, like, in the Forge of Souls and want to just get back in the fight? It's actually very interesting how Machine Demonica in Khorne's realm has mentioning of her shooting tooltip. Maybe they cooperate sometimes in creation of weapons? So discs of Tzeentch are screamers with a ritual that have been made into a disc. Also in Age of Sigmar, when all the world blew up, Khorne shattered Kane in pieces and made artifacts and weapons out of them. Ooh, Talisman of Preservation, nice. Wait, so why is Kane shattered in 40k? Did Khorne also shatter Kane in 40k? Oh man, look at this movement. How beautiful. How absolutely beautiful. Oh! Damn, the Empire really prepared for me, you know? They put out the red carpet. How can I refuse? How can I possibly refuse such a beautiful welcome from the Empire? Oh, where do we go? Do we go up here to kill Throt? Or do we just go here to kill Nikari and Tyrion? And the rest of Ulthuan. Wasn't it Slanesh in 40k? So in 40k it's because the Eldar created Slanesh. Got it. That's pretty funny.
It will be done. Intensify my blood rage.
I kind of want to keep going, but we should stop. Fuck, why am I having so much fun? Damn it, this is what happens when you guys let me play Khorne. Alright, I think we'll save it here and continue tomorrow, right? Don't know if I don't really figure out where to go. Like, we could go and kill Throt. Unfortunately, I didn't put in the Chaos Dwarf endgame crisis, so that's just not gonna happen. Like, we can still kill Nikari. And rampage as much as we want, but damn it. Rip getting Minotaurs? Yeah, well. Yep, he came when Slanesh was about to devour him and, like, get the fuck out his mind. Fought him, won, and shattered him. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Is Twitch even working for us? Or is Twitch still dead? It still tells me that it's offline. Oh well, I don't know what's happening with Twitch. That's really quite unfortunate. I don't actually see anybody streaming. I got nobody to send you guys to. Alright, well. This was a lot of fun, I gotta say. I hope you guys are enjoying Khorne as much as I am. We'll definitely continue tomorrow, and tomorrow is just gonna be... We're just gonna be looking at this bad boy right here. You know, if you don't get too bored too quickly. You got banned on Twitch? Did I now? I didn't even see that if I did. Vicky, you have no idea. Yeah, I don't think I did. It's just Twitch is kind of... It's probably because of the extension I'm using on OBS. That's probably the reason why. But yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, guys.